Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. It didn't crash this time.
I have ice cream.
It didn't crash this time.
We got a cute little animation.
I've got ice cream though, so that's pretty good.
Hello, Starling
Hi.
Sunshines. My name is Aurora Starshine. We were planning to stream on Ash's channel, but his Wi-Fi decided to fucking implode.
So if I like go quiet or just hear from
Yeah, like that. Exactly.
He's
Wait,
just
did
a
it
robot
happen?
today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Pick a claw.
That's why I got my ice cream.
Who took a crowbar to Asher's Wi-Fi? I have no fucking idea, man, but somebody did.
I'm gonna draw a robot Asher. He deserves it as a treat.
But hello, Ghost. Hello, Rat. I see Atcher in the chat. I say keep your bunny in the chat. Someone is blowing leaves behind me, I think.
Cool.
Hi, Ghost.
Hi, Ghost.
Oh, ad in progress. R.I.P.
How's it going? I'm just glad that my first stream back didn't break.
Me
This was
too.
my second stream back. It was Hollow Knight though, which is always the one that like
Gets itself.
breaks or gets canceled or something. It's always Hollow Knight. I've been playing Hollow Knight for like 2 months.
Hollow Knight just doesn't want to be played, man.
Mm-hmm.
That would have only been the 4th time I streamed it too.
Yeah. Look for the leaf
In those like
celebration redeem. Unfortunately, I have no leaf redeems. Echo says, "Hey, Archer, welcome back from non-existence."
I did some more Baldur's Gate the other day, and that's on the VOD channel. I'm in a very different spot than Aurora. Yeah, with Vixen.
By the way, I'm still mad about the gnome. Oh, that's unfortunate, because I'm not.
Oh, there was a gnome incident?
The gnome on the windmill?
Yeah, the gnome on the windmill.
Okay.
Love how long it takes this game to load on my PC. Look at this. The textures just aren't texturing.
They don't need a texture.
What were we doing again, by the way?
Said no. I don't remember. You were going to see Karlach's friend or something?
Oh, yeah.
Which I can't do because I did things in out of order, so I don't know what's going to happen here. Or the swamp. You could do one of those.
Okay. We'll talk to Karlach's friend.
You still got the swamp as an option, I think.
I love the dog so much.
Did you ever kill the the owlbear's mother?
No.
You gotta do that if you want the cub.
I don't think I do.
The mother has to die.
I think something else. There's no sound? Ah, shit. Hold on.
The game, it might just be quiet.
No, I think I might have accidentally not have sound up. Let me...
I finished my ice cream, so I'm gonna go toss this out and I'll be back in like a second.
Okay. Okay, you should be able to hear it now. It'll probably be quiet, but you should be able to hear it.
All I hear is my dog crying in the background because I'm a cool owner that won't let her go outside and run across the street to kill the squirrels on the other side of the street.
How dare you?
Truly the list of...
I'm sorry, I don't know if you can hear her in the background.
I can't. I haven't played this game in a hot minute. I don't remember what buttons to press to look at my quest lines.
Jay.
Thank you. Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm such a cruel mother.
Oh.
You're welcome. You can also for Baldur's Gate.
Wow.
I promise I'm not like killing her. It's just there's a squirrel across the street and she's in the other room. She's in the other room. And she's like, I have to help.
How dare you.
Wow.
My dog is normal.
I have to have it. I must. I've earned it.
There he goes again.
Patty! Patagonia Piper Bunny. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, full name.
Perfect.
Calm your monochromatic ass down, okay?
Wow, wow,
Yeah.
wow.
Why for urinal?
Urinal. Wow, wow, wow. Oh right, we were in this random person's
Oh yeah.
place.
Yeah. I also ended up killing her. But I was able to get much closer though.
Up the ladder we go. Clink, 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 clink,
Up
clink.
the ladder we go. I know I'm here to be your guide, but with the lag, that may be a little more difficult to do.
Uh-oh. How do I look for items in the area? What's that button again?
You can also
Yeah, there he goes
just
again.
teleport to waypoints.
How do I look for items
what
in the
button?
area?
Tab or shift? One of the two. I don't remember. It was a muscle memory thing for me, so I've forgotten which one it actually was.
Well, shit.
There's probably no items here. You've probably gotten all of them.
Now I feel the need to look.
Why?
Because I feel the need to look.
Okay.
Just another crate.
Well, I'm glad it's just another crate. You ever forget to breathe?
No, sounds like a skill issue.
Let's see what this does.
I do. Way too often. Yeah.
Huh. Do you
I'm
have
not
to breathe?
alone.
I feel like once is way too often. Like I feel like our bars of way too often are like a little different.
Oh, I forgot this guy is still here. Oh, I'm sliding.
You gonna kill him too?
I don't know. I'm gonna talk to him first. It's holding Alt? Yeah, that sounds right.
Such
Exciting.
fast, isn't
It's
it?
one of those keys. Tab, Shift, Alt, Control. One of them. You did say you could pass, didn't you?
Oh. That's readying my weapon.
Aurora, have I told you like the plights I've had of like nobody in my party noticing a thing, so I just am not able to collect it, like the dowry, just can't get it. They all failed their perception checks.
Yeah.
Or the goblin chest, can't get it. They all failed their survival checks.
Yeah. Hi, Fox
rough.
Damos.
It's rough out here.
Goodbye.
Bye, Fox.
Every time.
Just showing up to say
Mm.
goodbye, it'd be like that.
Find an infernal mechanic. That should be in the...
think it's in the Emerald
Grove,
Grove.
right?
It's up in the cave area of the grove, I think. No, wait, no, it's not there.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't give you a waypoint. You just have to find it.
Oh.
Wait, I think it is supposed to be over there.
All right. There is yet another plane flying up ahead of me. So rude.
Flying high. Man, I can't believe you replaced Gale with Will and Shadow. I can't believe I can't believe you replaced Shadowheart at all. She feels so story important.
Does she? I feel
Well,
like Will.
she's got that artifact.
Yeah, but Will also feels so story important.
Does Will feel story important? I don't know. I've never had him in the party.
See, I think the point is every one of them is supposed to feel story important in some regard.
Okay, I still him in my party. Don't get me wrong, but like he doesn't feel story important.
Chirp, chirp. Forgot how Bazel is the most story important. Well, somebody
the
killed Lae'zel.
murder?
So,
I murdered Lae'zel. She tried to fight me twice. Okay, I don't know what to tell you.
My dagger.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from
Pixels
Elturel.
on my end, and
What's
the
your
lack
story?
it lost color
Spent a good bit of
for
time
some
in the
reason
hills.
on my end. God, my Wi-Fi's not happy.
Enlisted
God.
against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up.
Oof,
I thought they
indeed.
had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the
her
sound
chest
of it.
isn't the only thing that's hot.
Might be burning
Ayo!
out a piston ring or leaking
Like her
oil.
shoulders.
Mind if I take a listen?
Her ass.
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
This is so awkward.
Phew. You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement.
Took a long time for that to
Very
happen.
risky.
Oh, I know what that
I'd love to
means.
help, but I'd need some
Totally.
firm iron.
What does that mean?
Pray that my hammer will survive.
Yeah,
the
totally.
work. That thing isn't meant to operate.
Oh, I
outside
have
of harness.
infernal iron.
I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down
Don't
the
remember where I
temperature?
got it, but I got it.
Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one.
Oh, jeez.
If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Ayo! Where should we look for the iron?
Sensed some during our travels. It has a pull. to it. Absolutely magnetic.
What?
Once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
And allow you to touch whomever you please.
Oh, it's so laggy on your end, isn't it?
Yeah.
On my end, yeah, for
There's still
sure.
Plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
No.
Fine. Warhammer. Big,
Warhammer.
you big stir.
Oh, hand axes. Oh, this would be neat to have.
Huh?
I can throw them. Oh, he's only got one though. I was thinking about like for my character, having a
Doggy.
+1 hand axe to throw would be neat.
She's just barking at me now because I refuse to let her go outside and chase the squirrel.
Dog, dog.
Forged from the heart.
Dog, dog.
Dug dug.
Yes, I love you. I love you. I love you so much.
Dug dug.
How do we find
Those
infernal
lies?
iron?
I don't know. I have it. I couldn't tell you where I got it. I think I got it really early on.
Huh.
I may have got it in the goblin thing if I got it really early on.
Okay. Noted.
You want me to Google where we can find
No.
infernal iron?
No.
You want me to Google it and give you a
No.
helpful?
No. No Googling.
I'm just imagining like you're swatting a fly. Just like, no, stop it.
Spritz, spritz, spritz. No. Let's see. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Can you guys keep chatting our teams? Right back.
With my lag, probably not.
Ooh, awesome.
My
Dear
Okay.
dogs, maybe. Go back to the fan art channel.
So,
It's just how we are.
have we been given this responsibility? For real though? Wild.
So
How's it
you were so laggy.
going?
Aurora's gonna lose viewers because of us. I think we should just take this time to enjoy the music. I don't know, Rat. You want entertainment? I don't fucking know. Brush your teeth. I'm
And it
so
just kind of kept going until it eventually sounded like ambient swamp noise.
okay, Asher. I want you to know you've been dead this entire time.
I come back and it's quiet. That's disturbing.
I am so drugged, and Asher was telling a story but cut out midway through.
Yeah, I don't know why you left the two of us to talk to chat instead of going to the be right back screen, knowing both of our current conditions.
I just
but
kind of
okay.
wanted to see what would happen.
A whole
I'm
lot of
reminding
nothing,
the audience
really.
to brush their teeth because I just got a tooth pulled because it got infected, and Rat got really offended.
Was it because you didn't brush your teeth?
No, it's because I couldn't brush that tooth because it was buried in my gums. Do you hear this beastie next to me?
Oh, this one has a
Oh, did I get it in the village? Maybe I got in the village.
Time to go
Go check
look.
the village. Okay, I need to actually tap out for a moment to take all my pills.
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you.
They're
if we
they're
should have
talking.
this
Each
button
other.
banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
I think it's behind the shabby wooden doors. Because that's where this laid. Well, that didn't do much.
I think you can get in through the top.
That's smart. Wolf.
Hi, Wolf. Seal of approval.
We're gonna have to break this calcified web.
Have you tried fire?
I have anything with fire?
You gotta have like firebolt, cantrip or something, right? You don't. Does
Not.
Will have Firebolt the cantrip?
Sharp as ever.
Oh.
Astarion does. I think he should. Astarion should.
Keep a blade close.
Aha.
There we go. I've got 3 characters with that cantrip. So like,
Is that blood?
Ow.
Never mind.
well, if there's something at your face, bless you.
Wolf also said
Okay,
hello.
I did it. I just took 7 pills.
I said hi to Wolf. Nice.
Ow.
Got knocked prone from that fall. That's kind of funny. Huh, this feels incorrect, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, there it goes.
Okay. I was just like, this doesn't feel right. This, I think, is where the iron was. Yeah, I forgot about this blacksmith shop that was abandoned. Move was good. The PC took a while to get here, which is why it took me a while to stream. And now that I'm here, my Wi-Fi is being rude. So I was able to stream on Wednesday, but today was not. Today's not working, as you'll probably tell.
Just in the load time.
Out.
You know, just a tad.
I gave it a whole half hour to sort itself out, and then I was like, nope, Aurora stream time. Also, what the fuck? You got a 30?
Yeah.
What are you feeding Astarion? Oh yeah, that's right, your blood.
Me. I'm feeding him
That's right,
me.
you're feeding him you.
Hey, is she objecting to feeding Astarion her?
No. No, I'm not.
Look at him.
No, she was actively doing it to the point where the only reason she stopped is because I was like, I think you're gonna die if you.
I do anymore, yeah.
But I want Astarion to drink from me.
Let's have it.
Are you and Mom in the same time zone now? No, but he's in the same time zone as KG here. I think.
I can go see. I can get in my car and go see Asher, and be there within one episode of Wakefulness.
Not tonight though, because I don't think that episode of Wakefulness is lasting much longer.
No, I have codeine in my
If
system.
we're
now.
gonna be completely honest.
Ooh, cracked wall.
Asher, you gotta be y'all are gonna be thankful if I survive to 9. Just because when the codeine
I'll be honest,
hits-
I don't expect you to survive till 9.
I really don't.
9 your time.
But I'm sorry if I'm God's eepiest soldier.
EP a soldier?
I'm God's eepiest soldier.
Sure.
I didn't even know you were one of God's. Fuck.
I'm a magical girl. Of course I'm one of God's soldiers.
Questionably
so all
so.
magical girls are.
Yeah, some of us are gay, but you know.
Whoa, you just introduced some wild lore.
Okay. I'm sorry. We all serve our Lord and Savior Madoka, okay? What can I say?
Madoka!
She's God.
Excuse me? What am I, tough
Movie
lover?
about it. You serve Madoka too, that's why you look like her, right?
I turned my Wi-Fi off and then on again, and it seems like it's fixed it a little bit. We'll see if that's consistent or not.
I'm sorry, I
A
just
broom.
offended Aurora so deeply.
You offend me every time you stream with me. You motherfucker.
I apparently missed it because the Wi-Fi cut out when it happened. So I'm just like, ooh, a broom.
Broom.
I mentioned a god other than Aurora, and you know how she is about her little god complex.
And again, that's actually so funny.
Again.
this probably sounds fake, but I heard Kenji go like, yeah, actually, and then it cut again. It probably sounds like a bit. This is not a bit. I don't need an explanation, but like, that was the shortest one too.
Don't be shy.
Wonderfully done.
Do you have a blunt weapon? Might work better.
Mute a slashing dash.
All right. What now? Cutting to the chase.
Holy shit, you have a flail on the bard?
Yeah? Is that a bad thing?
I wouldn't think you have a lot of strength. Also, you damaged the wall. Hit it again.
I want to get the others away from the wall in case it starts to crumble.
Let's get going.
Will!
Will.
Will!
I just want to get people away from Will runs right up to the wall. Carla can take it.
Hey ho.
She's a barbarian.
I know.
Have a lot on
You know
my
you can
mind.
separate the parties so they don't follow you.
In it.
I'll let you do this if you want.
Crunch.
Neat.
Chunky.
That looks fun and wet.
Many things are both of those things at once, all of the time.
Swift as my feet.
All of the time. Fuck. I want to see a doctor about that.
Whispering depths. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I am gonna be streaming different times. I started a stream like an hour and a half ago, which would be kind of the regular-ish time. Today is the day I would be able to do a long stream, but the Wi-Fi said no. Because I streamed at like 6 p.m. EST, 3 p.m. PST on Wednesday, I think. And that's on the VOD channel. It was like a short
You scared me.
2.5, 3 hour one. Yeah.
How many spiders are gonna be in this cave?
Probably a lot.
If this is the cave I'm thinking of, because I entered it in a different location. A lot. Almost entirely. But this is probably where the Infernal Iron was.
You're not afraid of spiders, are you?
The things I do for Karlak. What do you mean, am I afraid of spiders? Of course I'm afraid of spiders!
Aurora didn't even like the cute spider. What's his name? Jeremy? Jeff? What is it? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. No.
KG, you know what bunny? Or not what bunny? You know what spider I'm talking about? Like the little animated one? The...
Oh.
Asher, I'm so stupid. I'm so dummy.
Hold on. Cute spider. What's his name?
I
Lucas
don't-
the spider.
don't like
Google Lucas the spider.
Okay, I'm Googling.
Lucas the spider's adorable.
I don't want it.
Oh, he's so cute!
Yeah, I
want
know.
it.
Just admit you're a bigot, okay? Toward spiders.
I beg your pardon?
Lucas is just a little guy. Oh yeah, also the webs can entangle you.
Shh. Oh.
I guess not entangle, enweb you.
Uh-oh. What is it they say about curiosity in cats?
I don't know, watch the movie. They might tell you.
Well, that didn't do anything. Ah! Oh,
What
fuck
just
those
happened?
things. Oh,
I just thought would didn't look like a spider, but it looked like a dude crawling on the ground, and then it got all pixely, so I can't see what happened. Oh no, it is a spider.
why do they look like that?
That's not the spider.
Because they can.
No,
I
yeah, no, that one's not
want
a
it.
spider.
I
The spiders are further away.
Don't want
What if I tell you
it.
that those things aren't spiders? Does that make it better?
A little bit. Endercap? Oh,
Yeah,
those,
those
are
are
the spiders.
What if we just start insulting Aurora until she's no longer afraid?
I don't think that's gonna
How
work.
this works.
What if we start insulting the spiders?
I just think if we called Aurora a bitch enough, she would stop being afraid.
Oh, No,
How well do you know Aurora? Because I feel like that wouldn't work.
You really must not know me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, do you not run entirely off of spite?
No, I think that would work for like you or me, but I don't think it would work for Aurora.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's fair. I've
I
gotten
could look-
Asher. Yeah,
I
I've
could,
gotten
yeah, I
Asher
could
to
look
be like,
down a corridor and be like, nah, I'm not fucking with that. And then you just like, oh, well, you little bitch. I'm like, fuck you. And then I charge in. That would absolutely work.
is that what we need to do now to deal with like your social anxiety? I just sit and go, they don't.
No,
think
that's
I'm funny. I'm
entirely a
not gonna
different
like you.
situation.
Aw.
No. That only works. That works for things that would put me in like physical danger, not social danger. I guess. Social. I would much rather be in physical danger than social danger.
I hate
You know what?
this.
I can't talk. I went into my job solely out of spite.
Why?
Why?
Because Cage, you could do it.
Yeah,
That'll show
well, it's
'em.
because I went into it and I was like, fuck you, I'm not gonna like it. Like, I'll do it, but I won't like it. And it turns out I loved it.
And then here you are. That's what
am
my
so many
therapist
years
said,
later.
Rat.
Let's take a look.
To which part of that? I don't know. One of them. Probably the calling him a bitch, and then fine, I'll do it.
Heating up.
You know, I'm gonna totally jinx it with this, but I disconnected and reconnected to the Wi-Fi again a bit ago when we were back in the blacksmith thing, and it's been largely good. Like it gets pixelated a few
Oh,
times,
he
but it
just
hasn't like
fucked it
disconnected
up.
me. Yeah, I definitely did fuck it up, but I feel the need to acknowledge it when it's going well.
Sorry, I'm not. Sorry.
Get it? If I could, I would just like take over the controls and just be like, "Hey, I'll do this for you." Just like close your eyes.
That
But that's
would
not
be
an option.
great, but I don't think.
You know, that's not an option. I will say this fight is where I had one of my favorite moments with Will or not no Gale. Why do I keep I don't know why I mix those names up a lot. One of my favorite moments with Gale in the fight down here.
Spiders. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I hate this. I hate this.
Well, those are eder caps, not spiders, so it's fine. That's a spider though. That can also teleport
Why can they teleport?
because they're phase spiders. They're actually in my the one monster manual I have has them in it. I think. Do you want me to tell you about them at all, or nah?
Sure. Maybe that'll make this less terrifying.
Okay. First, let me double check that they are in here.
So much.
Oh wait, no, there's phase wasps.
I
That's
don't like
significantly
wasps.
better.
Wasps
Really?
are worse. What are you talking about?
Spiders give me the heebie-jeebies.
There's
I'm
shadow
allergic to
spiders.
wasps. Fuck
There's
wasps.
shadow spiders and phase wasps, but not phase spiders. I am a fool.
No, no. Can't look at it.
Is this really
Maybe
the game for
maybe if you
Aurora?
just think about them as phase wasps instead.
It doesn't help because the thing I'm scared of is the way they look.
I don't think Aurora does have an inbox, and I think that if you did send them a spider, it would be burned to the ground, and there would be no more inbox anyways.
Grow up. Spiders give me such like a.
Here, I know something that can distract you.
Ominous.
Here we go. Give us a little happy working song.
Happy working song. Also, don't play anything in the Discord though, because
Yeah.
Twitch will strike.
Yeah.
No. Sing us a song, Aurora.
Discover fire, baby.
Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Night breezes dream of me. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Grow
Oh,
up.
no, do we feel better?
No.
It shows you. It shows you how long I've been away from streaming because I forgot that that was a redeem that existed.
Oh, I can redeem one thing, so you can sing a song for us, Asher.
Okay, I don't know what song it'll be.
Okay, well.
And I just ate a
Then go
whole thing of ice
redeem.
cream, and I hear Dairy's great before singing.
It's great for the throat.
It's so funny because there are like literally people who swear by drinking like milk before a performance, and there's people who swear by like not drinking anything the entire day of a performance, and it's just like I don't know what's right. Probably
No,
neither.
you don't want your vocal cords covered in shit unless you're looking for like a hyper specific thing. Anyway, go sing
Yeah.
for us, Asher.
I'll strike
Go on,
you.
Canary Boy, do it.
Okay, how do vocal cords get coated and stuff? Because I don't think they're on the same hole as the food hole.
They are.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's crazy. That's really inefficient.
They're gonna make me throw. But thank you. That does make me itching.
I'm still waiting for Asher's song.
He is thinking about it.
I'm thinking
You
about it.
impatient.
Hi, baby girl. My baby, who's so sweet. No, we're not going to go chase squirrels.
Oh man.
Okay.
How much further can I go?
Get out of the toxin. You dumbasses. All of you.
What?
So much.
Oh, Rat redeemed a thing now.
Anything of use?
I already did that.
Oh, I was looking for a song and I missed it mentally.
See it.
You know what? What song from Epic should I do?
Luck runs out.
Then
Okay, well I don't.
does a
I meant like one of the
become a
original
meteor?
ones.
And does a candle become flame? Oh my god, Star, you scared
Just a
me.
man.
Baby, I love you. You scared the shit out of me.
Oh no.
She pressed her cold nose up against my foot, and it made me. Oh no,
And your
we're in
brain
the
did
red.
not assume it was that.
Idaho work ban. General screams because of spiders. No.
I really want Luck Runs Out to be fully released for.
Did I get a song stuck in your
It
head?
should be good.
I'll sure sing a damn song eventually.
Okay. I'll do Just a Man because I think that's the one you.
Yeah.
I look into your eyes and I think back to the son of mine. You're as old as him it was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've
Oh
slain,
shit.
it's the price I pay, endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home. Even after all the years away from what I've known, I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down, I
The
would
birds
trade the
oh,
world to see my son
sun
and
and
wife.
white.
I'm
I'm
just
just
a
a
man.
But when does a comet become a
But
meteor?
when does a comet become a
I wish
meteor? When
Discord
does a candle
could
become a
actually
blaze?
tell.
When does a man become a monster?
What's this?
When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a
Pendants.
monster?
Guys,
When
are people turning themselves into spiders?
become a meteor? When does a candle
Maybe.
become a blaze? Does a man become a
Well, I
monster?
hate that.
When does a man become a
Spider step boots.
monster?
Oh, fuck is a spider step boot? Immune to being in webs.
I'm just a man. Yeah, you're gonna love those boots, I think. It's been so long since I've like sung. That was terrible.
Pay for at your singing lessons.
God. You said that like I'd have the time.
I can tell you what Ash's issue is. He is not a soprano, so you'll never guess what he always tries to sing as.
A
I don't know what those words
soprano.
mean.
You have to sing
Soprano.
lower, buddy. You're not.
Aurora.
Yeah, but none of this, there's like none of the songs. Okay, you know what song is lower? All of the sea shanties, and I feel like I do those well.
You do those too high as well, though.
Yeah, you do.
What about the Viking one? My mother told me though. That one I go low for.
Wait, do the opening lines of it?
Ah, fuck. What is the opening lines?
My
Okay, do-
mother told me someday I would
My
find.
mother told me someday I. No, I do go high, don't I? Fuck.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You
It's
always
because-
try and sing high.
It's because when I was younger, we had like a music class, and everyone, it was just you go high, and that's because we just all sang as a group.
Yeah.
So that's just what I
Yeah,
did.
but
No,
you're a
it's-
baritone.
Yeah, but my brain says singing voice is higher voice, so it just
You have
automatically.
to try and sing it with your chest instead of your head like you've
True.
been doing.
Yeah, but it's like really hard to stop that when I've been doing it for the last like how, like 18 years.
Just be better.
Fuck, you're so right.
And okay, because I can tell you one thing. For me right now, it's easier because of all the meds I'm on. But y'all notice my voice is lower than it normally is.
No, really?
Asher, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna pluck out all of your beard hair. No, wait, I'm gonna resend the picture of me with the hammer. But no, you gotta talk with your chest, not with your throat.
Well, that's where the vocal cords are.
Yeah, well, the
Well,
fuel
you have
for your
to
vocal
basically
cords
like
are down.
reverberate them within your chest instead of your head like you've been doing.
Yeah, but as someone who's like literally never done that or put in any effort into learning how to sing other than just like make voice higher for their entire life, a little hard to do that now.
There's a dead
Well,
goblin
you can
child.
try. Sure, there's no reason why you can't try to do that now.
No, it's like my brain literally doesn't know how to do that.
So you need to be taught, is what you're saying.
So are we just gonna be doing voice lessons on stream now?
Why not? Distract me from the fucking cave of
Spiders.
spiders and death.
Rat loves the dead goblin children.
Okay.
Oh
sure.
no, why
I'll
is it
just-
saving? Why is it saving? Why is it saving?
Why
Why is it saving?
Reasons?
Okay,
I hate
Asher.
this.
I want you to kind of follow the notes I'm doing. It's it's da 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 da. It's just a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My brain didn't register those at all.
Okay, do you hear this note?
I don't think I did that right. I did the same thing to I
That is
cannot
not friend shaped, you motherfucker.
I cannot express how unmusical my brain to voice connection is.
You need to go. You
Hey,
need,
After, try this.
Singing is a thing my voice cannot do.
Doe, a deer, a female deer, pray a drop of golden sun. Me a name I call
Okay, you're giving him too
myself.
much.
You've given me too many words already.
Yeah,
Like I've already
give
forgotten
him-
the first line.
Give him.
Doe,
Okay,
a deer.
she's doing it.
That's the line. The note is
Doe. See.
Doe.
So if you want to match paint, if you want to match Aurora, you gotta go do. But if you want something more natural for your voice range, you're gonna go do.
I think that might be too low.
Do.
Do.
Do. Do. Nope, that's do do do. You were actually singing in A. Sorry, I lived with the music teacher for 4 years, so I know it should be do a deer. He should be down here. I can't
I'm
go
afraid
lower
to
than
start
that.
this encounter.
I believe in
Do.
you, Aurora. You can do. Yeah, do
Do,
a deer.
a deer. It sounds like I'm doing like a voice of like one of the Three Stooges.
Here's the
Do.
thing, though. Here's the thing, though. That is where your natural singing register would be.
God, that's a terrible singing register.
It's gotta be practice. Like right now, kind of my medication has me talking in my natural
Aurora,
singing
You
register.
do know that it can teleport, right?
Nope.
Anyways,
I wanted it to fall.
Commence
no.
battle.
do you want to know what I did to win this? Because I don't think you can do it.
What?
I had Gale and I used Thunder Wave and I pushed the big spider into that hole in the middle.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, because I think you need Gale
Have
for it.
Asterion use the nuke on it.
Blood comes easy these days.
You mean the nuke?
Ice
The
Knife?
nuke. I'm sorry, it's a Baldur's Gate Twitter thing, and they have a spell to where, or it's not a spell, it's like a buff on Asterion to where, like, the more gold someone has, the more damage it does. So they have Asterion
What?
reverse pickpocket him, shove their pockets full of 10,000 gold, and then stab him, and it insta-kills just about everybody, and then they loot the gold back.
Also, Rat, I wasn't like made as the vocal baseline for higher pitched singers. I never sang for things, and when I did, it was in a big group, and it was like a big group of like children, because I was a children also. So it was just you sang higher, because children voice high,
He
and that's what my brain said singing was.
that was so long ago when he was having to be a choir boy along with the eunuchs.
Why?
Was that to my eunuchs comic or
No, that was to the
to
spiders, I think.
Spider? I'm sorry, her stream is so pixelated on like
Yeah.
our end, I can't see what's happening.
Yeah, no, it spawned
But
spider
yeah.
babies.
No, Jebediah, I get it because I was in the I went to an all girls school, So as the one girl who could sing deep, I always had to sit there and go,
I think it really has much of any brain at all. It's a spider.
If we tried, we could probably get Asher to do like modern pop songs because a lot of them do sound like good when pitched down an octave.
Shrug. Yeah, but then I have to like. But the thing is, like with modern pop songs, I have to have like actual talent. If it's like a pirate shanty or like country music, I can fake that shit
You have to
way
have-
better.
I'm sorry. Where
modern
do you think
pop.
you have to have talent to do modern pop? Most of that's
'Cause
auto
there's-
tune, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I
bitch,
don't know how
I can
you-
do modern
okay.
pop.
Then you need talent to use autotune.
Really?
Time to waste.
You need a computer.
You need a computer and enough money to buy the program. That's about it.
I want you to understand. I have negative.
Fucking
points in
Friday.
music. If I
Oh wait, no, Asher, you have to do Friday.
refuse.
Why not? You can.
I would sooner leave than sing Friday.
You gotta do. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
First.
That sounds dog shit.
I know.
That is like the musical equivalent of when a dog takes a shit and then eats it and then vomits it out.
But you know, you're saying that my dog is
Took
just
enough
looking at me
bludgeoning
wagging
damage
her
to
tail.
die.
Partying, partying, yeah, partying, partying, ho, fun, fun, fun. Looking forward to the weekend.
Oh
Ice Knife has an area of effect attack if you want to just have a stare and use that spell.
no! Wonderful. I think I will. Throw up.
But they're in like close range now, so that could backfire.
Should I Google fun spider facts for
No!
this?
No! No!
Probably not.
Why would you even think about
KG,
that?
you're so bad at reading the rule over this arachnophobia. It's baffling.
What is wrong with you?
Did you know that some male
No, I
spiders
don't
just
think-
want to be?
What
KG,
about
you
I
really
don't wanna
probably
hear it?
shouldn't.
What about I don't want to hear it? Don't you understand?
When I said you're really bad at reading the room over this, that was not a bit. That was the
That
truth.
was a hint to stop saying
I'm sorry,
shit
I'm-
about spiders, KG.
I'm sorry, I'm reading fun spider facts right now. You can't
Leave
stop
me out of it. I don't like spiders, and there's a reason I don't like spiders, and I don't need you to poke the reason I don't like spiders.
Is it because male black widows just want to be eaten?
What about spider facts? Did you not just... KG, I'm gonna kick you if you keep this
Asher?
up. I'm not
Asher,
enjoying
help me.
this. I do
Like,
not find this funny.
Genuinely stop.
Okay.
This is not
This,
funny.
like I
This
said,
is not a bit.
whatever
I do not
say,
like spiders.
If I say this is not a bit, that's usually not a bit. I will say usually because like there could be chances, but like 9 times out of 10, not a bit.
I know you're high, but this isn't funny. You're the only one who
I'm
finds this funny.
I've stopped. I've stopped.
That's what you said last time.
Well,
So
I keep
stop
doing it. Now I
genuinely.
want to do it again. I did. I have stopped. I'm looking at you trying to figure out what fucking spell to use.
Mm-hmm.
Vicious Mockery
It's
only
just-
does 1d4 damage. Why did I think it did more?
I feel like that should do more.
It probably shouldn't. Isn't it like a cantrip? Don't worry, Rat.
To be Aurora is to
I
suffer.
feel like I'm going to throw up.
Do we need a different game?
Well, we have to beat this point at some point, regardless.
Yeah.
So like,
It's not like
it's
I
not
can
the
just.
game; it's the spider.
It's the fucking spiders. It's not like this is Spider the game. Ooh, venomous charge sounds
stop
so
fucking with my
fucking
rock.
gross.
I will say though, ironically, the matriarch kind of has a neat design.
I like the orang.
I think this is the only spot I remember seeing spiders. Wait, no, that's a lie. But like, this is the only part with a significant amount.
That's good. That's good.
There is some in the Goblin encampment, but they're at like the bottom of a pit, and you could just like not look down the pit.
That's fine. I think.
This is my happy place.
I'm so glad it's your happy place. This is Aurora's very, very sad place.
This is my literal hell.
There are no spiders in space.
There are no spiders in space.
Unless-
There's
What do you
one
mean
single
unless-
scorpion. Asher played. There were no spiders in space until Asher got a great idea.
Someone's definitely launched a
Hey,
spider into space
hey.
at some point. That's definitely on that list of animals, I'd imagine.
That's like assuming that a spider didn't like sneak on a Challenger.
Yeah, like, okay. First of all, I bet someone probably launched it intentionally. Second of all, if that hasn't happened, one absolutely snuck on at some
That's
point.
like saying we've never sent head lice to space. We probably sent head lice to space.
Mm-hmm.
Intentionally
Or
or
like
not.
dust mites.
Or just little bacteria microbes.
Okay, step out of the fucking poison, please. Thank you.
Where do I go from here?
Is it? Oh no, it is poison. I couldn't remember if it was poison or acid.
Toxin, technically.
Ugh.
Toxin.
We need a new topic of conversation.
Scorpions?
Scorpions, I'm fine
scorpions.
with.
That's so wild, but okay. I'll take it.
I
What about
got
crabs?
bitten by a spider once, and I think I was bedridden for like a few weeks. So that's why I'm so freaked out about them. They like genuinely freaked me out. Scorpions, though, I've got random scorpions just in my bathroom. They're chill.
I would rather run into a spider than a scorpion.
Yeah, I'd pick the spiders over scorpion.
Scorpions are just little guys.
Yeah, but they got
Spiders are just little
stingers.
guys.
No,
But
spiders
I don't
are
know.
hellish creatures of horrid things.
Nah, maybe it's just because I'm used to spiders, not scorpions. But like spiders pay rent. They like do shit for me.
Spiders kill other bugs.
Yeah,
And
they eat mosquitoes.
scorpions.
Yeah, but they don't.
They
but
don't
I
eat
feel like they're not as
mosquitoes.
good at it.
Hey, stop fucking with the rug!
No.
I'm gonna skin your ass.
Oh, I remember like when I got my first bee sting and it like hurt way more than I thought. And then like I was the type that would like help bees out of water and do stuff like that. And then one stung me while I was doing that to another one, like helping it out of the water. And I said, "Fuck it, down with the bee monarchy, down with the queen,
Down with the queen.
bee
Asher
revolution
says,
time."
Fuck the bees.
All it took was one, and I said, "That's it.
Down
more
with
bees.
the bees.
We're gonna reverse bee movie this shit."
I am allergic to bees, but like they're fine. They're chill.
Except for when they just decide to not be.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's wasps that I fucking hate.
I've never
I
been
fuck
bit
with
by a wasp. I've been
wasps.
stung with by like 3 bees.
I fuck with wasps.
Wasps. I
The
hate them
wasps
because
are still okay. Here's the
they
thing. I've never
always-
been stung by a wasp, only bees, and like 3 times. But I still hate wasps more than bees.
they have like 3 times the amount of acid in their stings. So like,
Aren't they
The last
bites
time I got
technically?
We'll do it.
no, they sting.
Oh, they do.
On my way.
Yeah, wasps and hornets and bees, they all sting.
I thought
They
Yeah.
can
wasps-
bite, but here's the thing about a wasp that or a hornet, they're more likely to sting you than bite you, unlike a bee, because they will keep living after they sting you. They'll go for it multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Wasps, because
I hate
wasps don't die when they sting, right?
nope.
No.
Technically,
I
bees
hate
don't
them
usually either. We just got like this really sticky, gooey flesh, and it gets stuck. I don't think it gets stuck into any
I-
other animal.
I
think
they
you're
always
right.
live in the gap between my roof and my gutter, and so every summer I like have to kill 4 or 5 of these fucking nests, and every summer I get stung, and I always have to go to the ER because I got stung by another wasp. Last time I got stung by a wasp, I just walked into the urgent care, showed him my hand, and like, "Oh, you're back again." And I was like, "Yeah."
Oh, you're
Yeah,
back
I'm
again.
back again.
Yeah.
Okay, every time I go in there, I always get stung on my hands because I try to defend my face.
Hope your son is in
And-
good hands.
I always have to wait a couple days. And then I come in, my entire arm's bright red and swollen, and they give me a butt shot and a ton of amoxicillin.
Did you just call it a villainous prick? Sorry, not to
Yeah,
sidetrack you, KG, but Aurora just called the spider a villainous prick, and I feel like I need to point this out.
I'm trying to shatter the mind. And
Anyways, continue, KG.
every time I see a spider,
Yeah.
my everything itches. I feel like something's
When
on
we
my
do
leg.
this off stream and we do like a party of like all 4 of us and none of the NPCs, don't worry, you can just like wait out elsewhere while the rest of us just take this on.
Yeah, I will not be there. Uh-oh, I have madness.
Oh, wait, how'd that happen?
Well, that's
Spider.
normal for you.
You got madness?
The spider.
I didn't know it could do that.
Neither did I.
Huh. That's crazy shit. Also, I'm glad that the Wi-Fi seems to have sorted itself out now.
Yay!
I still think it was the right call to cancel Hollow Knight because it was like
Yeah.
that for another like hour and a half after we canceled anyways.
It's from
so-
my flail. Oh, huh.
Oh, that's right. Your flail does weird shit.
Interesting. Huh.
This is gonna feel good.
KG, what are your thoughts on this game? Because you've seen like snippets of it on mine and Aurora's streams, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it well enough.
Isn't there like a game you really like that's similar to this but like older?
Yeah.
How similar is it?
It is very similar in concept, however, it's not turn-based. Actually, it's like 50% similar. It has very similar mouthfeels, but the gameplay mechanics is completely different.
Okay. Fair. I feel like
'Cause
you would
the
like Baldur's
one-
Gate though.
I would, I just don't have the PC space for it.
Yeah, it's big.
Oh, yeah, it's huge.
It's big. It is
Huge,
available on Mac
man.
now.
This, mate.
Here's the thing though, my Mac is from 2016.
Yeah. Critical hit! Yay! We're almost done. We're almost done. Almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Done? Stream! Stream!
Oh, did it?
Oh,
Stream!
yeah.
Oh no.
We're back. You're back.
No, the game wasn't Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, although I feel like I do need to play Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 at this point, even though they're very old games. I feel like it would be neat to do. But what was it called? It was
Fate.
Ooh.
Fate, that's what it was.
It-
It was
It's
Fate.
Fate. It's from 2008. It
So after the
was
original Baldur's Gate games, because those were like
79 cents on Steam, and I offered to buy it for you, and you said, yeah, sure. and then you never bought it for me, or you never bought it in general.
Hello again, Fox.
Where is it?
Asher, my initial statement still stands. I will buy it for you. I will Venmo you the money right now if you play the fucking
How do I
game
turn on
stream.
non-lethal damage?
I won't be able to play it on stream for a while, which is why I didn't do it at the time, because I was like, I won't be able to do it for a bit.
Well, now you have time because it's like not a
I'm
hard
safe for
game
this.
to run.
Oh, we're
No, I
back down
definitely would-
again.
Play it after I finished Baldur's Gate, kind of thing, because it's 2 games of the same vibes at the same time is not the thing for me personally.
Give
Impressive.
me the
Okay.
squeaky.
Like, I'd have to finish Baldur's Gate 3 before starting Fate, because the vibes are too similar.
I love that game, and my favorite thing about Fate is once you complete the game, you just play it again. You straight up play it again as your own child.
Goodbye, Fox.
And so, no, it's straight up will be like, oh, you are like the descendant, and so if you play it enough times, you can get like really good gear. You can get like an heirloom that's passed down.
Oh, so it's like a
Throughout
it's like
the
a new game
generations.
plus, but canon.
Yeah, it's new game. And so I always would play as like KG, and then the next one would be like KG, and then have a number 2. You can completely redesign the character, give it a new name, but it'll have a number 2 next to it, and you can pass on one previous item. Every time you pass it on, it gets more and more powerful.
Oh, only one previous item though, so it's not
yes.
really New Game Plus. Because New Game Plus is just the concept of you finish a game and you start again with all the items you finished the game with.
No, you get. I always recommend a jewelry piece because they don't have like any strength stats or like base stats you have to meet.
hmm
And so at one point, it got to a point I was like, I'm just gonna see how powerful I can make this one particular necklace. And it got to the point where I had like plus 2,000s on so many
Jesus.
stats, and it went off page.
Jesus.
And so my new goal at that point was, can I go to like, because the boss is always on like floor 40 or floor 50, maybe floor 70 if you pick like adventure level. I was like, can I go down there with my wooden stick they give me and just beat him to death unarmed? Like, how many rolls do I have to go through before I can beat this man unarmed?
And I'm guessing not that many.
I forever power.
It took me about 20 lives to get there.
Okay.
Yeah, at a certain point I just go down there, just beat his ass, and then move on. Yeah, after a point, my father and I kept trying to speed run the game against each other. He finished in about 15 minutes.
Damn, get wrecked. How does it feel?
Well, considering I was a little child at the time.
Get wrecked. Why does this give the same vibes as like the dad playing basketball with their kid and just absolutely dunking on them?
Hey, yeah.
Because my dad
Hi,
is a big
Corpus.
nerd like me. He can't stand to lose.
Can't believe you saved the charm person.
Twice.
The madness has to have a counter, right?
Yeah.
Or a timer, I mean.
Yeah,
Right? Okay, yeah, there it goes.
we're done.
There is a
You
thing
did
on
it?
the, on the big spider if you loot it, though, I think.
We did.
Here I go.
I think Will has it.
No. It's like a spider, it's like anti-poison armor or something.
Karlach has it. Poisoner's Robe.
Yeah.
Additional 1 to 4 poison damage.
Oh, you deal extra poison damage, okay. I haven't put it on anyone, but you can go for it. I could have put it on my barbarian probably, but I just like the barbarian outfit. You know what I mean?
He dyed it red.
I
Okay,
did.
Asher, I want you to know on Wednesday, I was just CB was sitting there taking care of me because I was freshly drugged at that point. Okay, like I was still high on the shit
Freshly
they gave
drugged.
me when they pulled the
Is
tooth.
one way of putting that.
Okay, like no, I couldn't feel my entire face, and I had gauze packed in my cheeks. And he just went, "Oh, Asher's live. Do you want me to put it on the background?" And I went, "Uh huh." And he shuffled over my computer and he turned on. He showed you playing Baldur's Gate, and the thing that I saw, it was like the first thing out of my mouth was, "He got a titty out."
Well, damn, he got his titty out.
I do.
You do
I also-
though. Your barbarian outfit has a titty out.
It does. I also made it so that in camp I just walk around shirtless because I can. I
for
made
you,
my
man.
pajamas
Yeah, it's-
just like pants, and that's it. I think it was the Twitch drop pants I got and dyed it red, and I made that my camp outfit.
But yeah, that's my drug thought of your outfit is you have
He
a titty out.
And you're
you
not
have a
wrong.
titty out.
Titty.
He titty out.
He titty out. Just ow! You dumb dog. Stop it.
Can't
Brutal.
believe I'm the last person in my own stream.
Hmm?
How offended I must be. He got me acting
Oh, yeah,
unwise.
Here goes nothing.
Titty.
Wait, there was
Asher Titty
there was a
got me.
waypoint in there? I must have found that waypoint. There's no way I would have left that unexplored.
I don't know, man.
I don't remember. You know, I'm gonna log into Baldur's Gate right now and check.
You do that every time I stream this. You're like, oh, I must have done that. Did I do that?
Yeah, pretty much. Man, can't wait for Baldur's Gate 4.
Gotta stretch.
They definitely have to be making Baldur's Gate 4 at some point now. I just feel like it's gonna take like 15 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
the whole reason this game was received so well is because they took their time with it. I think that
Well-
what they should do is keep updating this game, adding storylines onto it until you can get to level 20.
Yeah.
Because I think in the beta you could get to like level 10, I heard, and now in the release you can get to level 20.
I,
Show
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 4 to my
You wanted the
children.
game-
Or like your
I'm-
children's
I-
children.
I'm ready for Hades too.
I'm so ready for Hades. I need to play
Same.
Hades
It's-
1
I-
on stream.
Oh,
I would play
need
Hades
to-
1 on the stream, but I feel like I'll just join you for that because I was originally had the mentality of I'm gonna get all of the skulls in Hades, and then I was like, fuck, that's hard. Fuck that.
Actually, wait. Did y'all hear that originally beating like 64 skulls was considered impossible?
Oh, and someone did it
and
like
then-
recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was finally like within the past couple months, someone finally got it.
Yeah, I did hear that.
CB and I didn't. I'm not gonna say we speed ran it. We just wanted to see who could get it, beat the game in the least number of takes, if that makes sense.
Uh huh.
On hell mode, and so right now my record is 9.
Okay.
I love Hades. I'm just not very good at it.
I'm decent at it. I wouldn't say I'm great. I would say when I was playing it a bunch, I was pretty good at it, but I'm not anymore.
I always played on baby
I-
mode because I just wanted to enjoy myself.
Hades is one of the few games where I liked the challenge of it.
I like the
Ball.
challenge
Yeah.
of most games.
I
I just saw
usually
the
don't
meme.
like
Bold.
challenging games, but
I like challenging games. I don't think this is
Yeah.
news to anyone.
yeah. I think it'd be fun if we did like a stream where Ash and I try to run on hell mode to see who could get the farthest first.
How would that be a stream? You don't stream. Don't shush me. How dare you?
I could jank stream like I did when I was playing Animal Crossing,
Still breathing, despite everything.
where I just point my webcam at my
Challenge.
TV,
As you do.
and you could watch my dog walk across the stream and like sniff my laptop and knock it over.
There's something over here. It looks like there's a path over.
If not over,
It might be. No, it's still.
Also, I have everything on my computer set up to stream. The only thing that made me stop was I didn't have any games on Steam I could play except Doki Doki because all my games wanted Windows, not Mac.
Yeah, most games do.
Yeah,
I'm curious
I found
now,
that out.
is
There's
Hades
a
Mac
path
friendly?
over this way, right?
It looks like there is, but I don't think there. It definitely looks like there. It might be elevated up if you go up.
Yeah.
I can play Hades on stream.
Oh, that's right, because you did make an
Also,
overlay
it's-
at some point, didn't you?
Me?
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, I have everything set up for it. I
Yeah.
have my PNG made. I have my overlay made. I got OBS on my computer set up. It just got to a point to where I didn't have anything to stream, and just the day
Cheese
that
game?
Aurora was going to babysit me and help me, it just wasn't working.
And it also could be that the computer you have isn't super great for streaming too, realistically.
super great. I don't think it can. I think it would literally catch on fire. That thing
Only
is
one way to find out.
sold.
Not as bad as it could have.
I
The gods are watching me.
would advise streaming on a laptop simply because it can get very, very hot very quickly.
So you put it right on your lap. And go to town.
That's how you end up with burns, people. I speak from experience.
Like McDonald's, Grandma.
Eh?
Rat on your lap says rat.
Rat on your lap. Put a rat on your lap.
Rat, rat, rat on your lap. Put a rat on your lap. Don't you love when you just go to all of the spots and you're like, oh, there was nothing here? Great.
Yeah. That's my
No, there's a
eternal
corpse
hell.
there.
Dead goblin. Point of the game is to eat as much cheese as possible before you die from eating too much cheese.
Sounds like there's a maximum to the amount of cheese you can eat.
Yeah.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Seems like the infernal iron is in the top right there.
There's a well bucket.
No, that's how I entered. I entered through there.
Huh.
Yeah, the Hellion's Heart is what you were looking for, so it's
Yeah.
over there.
Camera.
Oh, Rat's got one more venti pull in them potentially.
Got this. I believe in you. Believe in the heart of the cards.
Didn't Baldur's Gate update recently? What did they add in the update? Because I know that like there was the update where they added the mirror, but I think there was another update after that. I don't know if it was a big one or just a minor bug fix one though.
Remember.
Because I think they still do like some random balance updates too.
Yeah.
All I know is when I got the PC back, I had to update it again.
Know what the update was, to be honest. R.I.P. Will.
Rip Will.
Leading back to where I came from.
No, it looks like the last major patch at least was the Magic Mirror one.
How delicious.
From lockpick. Oh, so this is a game you just play? Like in real life?
Hmm?
Careful, I'm behind.
Lockpick this.
Oh, the
Okay.
cheese game.
Break it?
You could play the cheese game for real. Probably be a little dangerous though.
A little? You die at the end of cheese game.
Win or lose, you die. That's how the game ends. I mean, technically everyone is constantly playing the cheese game. You just eat as much cheese as you can until you die, but like, not necessarily by the cheese. That's actually what life is all about. When you die, you go up to heaven and they just like a scoreboard of like who's eating the most cheese. And that
No
determines
other
where you
reason.
go.
Come on, break it. Found the iron.
There it is.
Infernal metal! This can help damage.
And a blacksmith's note.
Metal. Very hard.
Very hard. Not as hard as diamond though. That's a 10 on the hardness scale.
Yeah.
Kalur.
Allure. It's just like Rat says it. Allure. From Redacted, that's turning.
Sulfuric odor. Because it came from a hell, not the Underdark.
What is that?
That was a noise.
KG?
So that was my dog. That's my dog.
Sounded like a hungry belly.
No, that's just my dog letting me know, hey, you're not giving 100% of your attention to me.
Well, how could you?
Oh well, Gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, you can pull the
if
lever
that's
and go out
how
this
you
door now.
really feel, then I'll just have to kick you.
Oh my god, Rat's been blending in with us this whole time, removing the U's.
Oh my gosh.
That's doggers. I like to imagine doggers is the opposite of poggers.
I think it might be.
Question: have you done the thing where you've with the creature that's really smart that shouldn't be?
Huh?
Look at a house. Go to the house that's like across from the one you were just. Never mind, you're gone.
Remind me to do that after we talk to this guy.
I feel like there's a lot of stuff in the village, but you always do it like one thing at a time and then leave. You're like, okay, we'll do the windmill thing, and then we leave. Oh, okay, we'll do the like shack where the people are like fucking. Okay, then we leave. Okay, we'll do this thing with the infernal iron and spiders, then we leave. And meanwhile, I did all of that in like one go.
I'm sorry, I like the little quest markers.
Quest markers.
I don't know, maybe
Also,
KG
y'all-
should make her own server with her own followers.
No, I just. Do you remember?
I don't even have my
remember-
own server.
Yeah, kick Asher. He's the one who actually like streams. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little dude. You wouldn't get rid of a drugged up.
You're just a little
dude.
gal.
At one point, Aurora said, "Hey, can I use your face in marketing?" And I have, go for it. I am but a lovable mascot.
I don't know if I ever even posted that. Communistbugsbunny.png.
Our server.
Our server.
It's true. You are kind of our like. You are our mom in a way.
In a way. He really doesn't want to talk to you, does he?
Buddy.
It's like, I don't want to do it. Fuck, and I didn't think you'd actually find it this quickly.
She's stinky. I don't want to talk to her.
Please let this work.
And she's literally melting.
She's literally melting.
And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this.
This is a very flesh-toned tiefling, and I've never really
don't
been a
like
fan
it.
of flesh-toned tieflings. I love the D&D movie, but like, why do they have to make the druid tiefling flesh-toned? I thought they were an elf the first time because I forgot about the horns.
Horns.
Buddy, that's
How?
not where the engine is.
Also, how hard would you have to hit that?
You'll have to install it, I'm afraid.
I mean, he probably knows what the melting point is or something.
All the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Wait, is her engine just
She just-
open to the outside? I thought it was underneath the flesh.
It certainly looks like it's underneath the
I'm
flesh.
still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel
Maybe she can
this.
open it somehow? Ugh.
Maybe.
Did you just take her tits out to exchange it?
Probably.
Cheers, mate.
I mean, she'd have to. Look at how tight those
Those
straps are. You
skin
can't like just
back.
pull that off.
Any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Okay.
Peels back the skin.
Crunchy.
Orpah says she got horns, so she horny.
Oh, absolutely. She just can't because she'd melt whoever she's.
Damon's
I
upgrade
can't.
pulled me
I'm
down.
I wonder if that's the infernal iron I found, or if I found a different one.
I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Being physically incapable of physical touch must make you pretty thirsty.
Also, literally being on fire must make you
Yes,
pretty
I'm
thirsty.
ready
Like,
to
cool down
burn
those
all
flames a
night.
little bit, you know?
Right?
Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
You mean a dire badger? There's two things I can think of that you can do right now if you want to, if you think you have the time.
Okay. No.
There's the swamp and I guess the wetlands and the Githyanki stuff. But you need Lae'zel to at least initiate Githyanki stuff.
Let's do swamp stuff.
Okay.
Y'all, I'm about to pass the fuck out.
Go pass
The
out.
fuck you
queen.
are, brandishes shotgun.
Well, damn.
The bunny
Connect.
is drugged.
The bunny's
drugged the bunny?
drugged. The dentist struck the
The
bunny.
bunny has codeine in her. If any of y'all want to Google what codeine does.
Maybe I should redraw your PNG without the two front teeth because we got those pulled.
Oh, hold on, I zoned out. What did you say?
Mm.
Wait, oh, there's also a thing in the village if you want to do that fight or not, up to you.
Oh, where?
I don't know if you've done it yet, so I don't want to be too specific with what it is, but it's in one of these buildings.
Okay. I'm going. Goodbye, nerds.
Bye.
How could you? No.
Oh, is it these guys?
Yeah, those guys.
Wonder if I should heal first.
Up to you. Also, am I big now?
A little, but you're not too big. I don't really know how to send a clip through this.
You need Discord Nitro or something, I think, because I've never been able to do it.
I think you can just
Majority
share
of the
the
Githyanki
link.
stuff should be done after finishing the goblin stuff. That's fair. I just did all of this in the wrong order, so like I don't know what order it's supposed to be done in. I did the goblin stuff at level 3, like on tactician difficulty. I did not do that correctly.
No. I left that.
I'm just right. Yay!
Yay!
I'm Goldilocks
Keep your distance, darling.
from Puss in Boots and the Last Wish. You could also talk to them if you wanted, but okay.
Oh, I can talk to them?
Yeah.
What to do?
You don't have to, but you can.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't think I want to talk to and spare them. I think I crave bloodlust.
Okay. You can talk to them violently if you want.
I could talk to them violently.
Let's move.
Again, you don't have to. I'm just letting you know the options there because I know you like talking.
Word.
Do you like
Do you think
talking?
your stuff is a time advances and some quest lines progress without you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know some quest lines progress without me because I came back to the Tiefling encampment and like half of them were dead
No chicken
because I didn't do any of those quests.
tastes like fish.
I was wondering if you could save this Tiefling. I guess not.
Ourselves. This quarrel sours our feast.
Which that's a
Yep,
shame.
yep.
Tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
I wonder what human tastes like.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet
It's Lump of the
another
Enlightened.
place. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The markers hope.
Pray to Aurora and she will get the clip sent to her mind. I like how as an elf you could just be like, you're so smarter than usual. Strange.
Roll, 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 roll.
Roll.
Ah!
Damn.
Anytime I play this game without Vixen, I have amazing rolls. Vixen humbles me.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored.
People do you think are horny for these?
Food.
At least 3.
Food. Friend.
Especially
Fish
this
or
one guy.
friend, not,
Not
food.
food.
Also, I like how you have the spider outfit on. It's like it's like Batman being afraid of bats and being like, I will be the bat. It's that.
Pretty much.
Astonishing. A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see.
Hands are fucking
I
impressive.
am a gourmand. And you
He's got like Discord mod posture though.
He does.
are so lucky.
He has Discord mod speech patterns too.
He's the enlightened. I say as a Discord
Do
mod
it!
technically.
I just Rat, do it and don't send any pictures, just tell me the number. If there is any.
If it's 69, nice.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow 2 masters only. Gluttony and greed.
You have to hit.
We have a
I don't
clips
remember
channel.
seeing
Oh wait, if you clipped it on Twitch, I think you can just send the link.
Oh, yeah.
For gold,
Put it in the clips channel.
the rest.
Where'd the clips
Sing
go?
my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We.
Oh, did the link not work? I know that you can't send video files without Discord Nitro, but you should be able to send a link.
Whacked him.
Whacked him. See, this is a fun conversation.
Seen a.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to
These are the
all
first
lands
stores we run.
fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly.
I wonder why their eyes are so small.
Last week, I think they don't have good eyesight.
A student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Hmm. Flesh of the Fallen.
He's just like, I don't want to spend no money on this.
Woo!
Easy. Holy shit, you have
Easy
so many
clap.
pluses. I just murdered him.
A brilliant notion.
No lump, even tried Rule 34 ogre. Nothing. Lump is unspoiled like the fresh snow.
We have a deal, my tasty kibble.
He calls you just tasty kibble.
Carlac approves.
And the ground will quake with my family name.
Carlac?
Use it when the need arises.
Karlach wants to use that horn.
Never a moment before.
Good for Carlac.
Kill everyone around, then Olga eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Olga, kill everyone around.
Well,
We will keep close.
Hog.
When you are ready, sound the horn.
I just murdered him.
Bodyguards for hire. Noble. I'm inspired.
You got inspiration for that.
I got an inspiration.
Put this in
Yay.
memes. There's also a clips chat if you want to put it in there.
Yeah, I can't believe I got inspiration for that. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is.
Open up. What's that?
Cracked support beam. Is there anything up there? It's just kinda... Huh. Hey, Karlak, do you want to slam that thing?
Just how hard would you have to hit that is the clip.
Want another?
Want another?
Oh,
But,
we have
do
a
you wanna know
Clips
what you-
channel.
Yeah, it's in the clips channel now too. I didn't know you could do that. But yeah, I guess the Tiefling doesn't have a name, so you could never save it. But oh, that's the locket I've been carrying on me because it felt important. Maybe it's not. But I killed him. Do you want to know what you get for killing him?
No one back home will ever believe.
He's wearing a little like tiara crown thing that gives him like a +3 or a +4 to intelligence, and that's why he's so smart.
Good for him.
And I just took that and put it on my -1 intelligence barbarian. But you know what's funny? It
Huh.
doesn't change your stats to being that. I get the +3 and the -1 at the same time, which is kind of funny. Because the wording makes it sound like it boosts your intelligence to 16, but it doesn't. It just gives you a +3 to intelligence. But it's still, you know what? I don't have to worry about intelligence now. Just put that on.
Clip good. I like when people clip my things. It makes me happy.
Clips are fun.
Clips are
Especially
very
when you
fun.
say something accidentally kind of sus. And you're like, oh, oops. Oopsies. Once I finish Act 1, I'm definitely down to like start an off-stream one.
Yeah.
I
I
think I'm
wanna-
really close to finishing Act 1. Like 1 or 2 more streams. I might be able to finish it Sunday. Maybe not. Maybe no, because I can start earlier on Sunday. So maybe I will.
Oh.
We'll see.
Keep those scissors
Couple of
away
chunks of my
from
hair, I
my
don't know.
hair.
Does your hair taste like cotton candy?
Dirt.
Mind flare might have its
That's curious.
It probably tastes like
muck.
strawberry
Pop
monsters.
rocks? Oh. I thought it would taste like cotton candy with you mix pop rocks into it.
Probably does taste a bit like Pop Rocks.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs.
Those are the supernovas.
Pigs, children,
Ah,
Ooh.
pig.
with a little bit of grit.
As they're talking about pigs.
Right? All right, everybody. Let's go talk to Granny.
Is Act okay? Rat, I think you have you finished this game, Rat? I think you have. Is Act
I
1 the
believe Rat
longest
has.
act? Because it feels like it.
Either that or
I
it's
have
just
9. I
very
have 9 parts on my VODs channel, and I'm like still like there's still like a decent amount more to do.
need to figure out how alchemy works in this game.
It's not that complicated, honestly. I think hit H.
Oh.
And then you go to potions, and you can see what potions you can make. I think you can only make a healing potion now, and I can walk you through making a healing potion.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So go up to potions there, and click on it. So you need Salt of the Rogue Morsel and any suspension. So you see where, yeah, you can make any suspension. And then go to salts.
Oh, Rogue's Morsel?
Yeah. And then you can make a healing potion.
Okay.
And apparently you have unlocked Potion of Mind Reading.
Interesting.
Yeah, because you made a suspension of Murgrass. And then you can get any sublimate. You can make a Potion of Mind Reading. Potion of Featherfall.
This is just like my cooking obsession in fucking what's it called? Game that's Corekeeper.
Cooking Mama? Oh.
Never played Cooking Mama, no. Antidote, Featherfall.
I definitely say Act 2, especially in the Evil playthrough, is pretty quick. I think Rose hair tastes like Starbucks Unicorn Frappuccino. Also a good guess.
No, that one's so good actually.
Act 3 is weird, and me and HP ended up splitting up doing completely separate quests with 2-person parties. Interesting. I've heard Act 3 feels a little underbaked.
That's a shame.
And that Act 1 is like the strongest one. I can see why they would make it that way, but I have faith that I'll still enjoy all of the acts, you know?
Whoa! What happened?
Traps in the water.
I left you guys alone for like 5 minutes. What happened? Guys.
And they're bleeding. But, okay, question for you, Rat. I don't want you to tell me the difference between the two. I just want to know the answer. Did you go to Act 2 through the Mountain Pass or through the Underdark? I'm just curious. I don't want to know what the consequences of it were. I'm just curious.
The sheep's
Because
voice
right now
will
I think I'm gonna go through the Underdark.
You realize it's trying to
I don't
say
think I am
you
going to go
are.
through the Underdark.
High class. Oh.
And you got it. You're still bloodless.
Yeah.
This is still after the same day
No, it's
that
not.
Astarion drank your.
What
Then why are you
assaults your
bloodless?
senses as the illusion
He bit me again.
vanishes?
Oh,
What? What?
damn. This happened to you way quicker than it happened to me.
I talked to a sheep and the world
A
disappeared.
diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares.
Because
at
that's
you.
not a sheep.
He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
The world also disappeared.
Problem.
He doesn't know that you don't see him as a sheep anymore.
Parallax inspired.
Strokes, KGs on KGs make. Hopefully built up by the time you get to Act 3. Hopefully. I don't know. It's probably going to take me a while to get to Act 3, honestly, at the pace I'm going. But we'll see.
What
I think,
the
like I said, I think I'm only
fuck?
like 1 or 2 sessions away from Act 2. You can go to the end of 1 and then go back and do the other instead of leaving zoned Act 2. Really? I think I'm just not going to go through the mountain pass at all, because I got to the point where it said, would you like to go to the mountain pass? And I was like, no. Because I think this will send me to Act 2. So I'll just go through the Underdark. No, it faded to black because they saw through the illusion and the illusion went away. Oh, the ads came up during my explanation. That's a shame.
That's a big shame.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi really fixed itself, it seems,
Hey, that's good.
fortunately. So every time that happens, I'm just gonna have to disconnect. I'm just gonna have to make sure I disconnect from the Wi-Fi and reconnect to the Wi-Fi before every stream, I guess.
That's wild.
Also, you having the bloodless effect looks really cool with that outfit.
Right?
Are you gonna dye that outfit, or do you think you're not gonna keep that one?
I think I'm
Is it
probably
barred
gonna.
enough for you?
I'm probably gonna dye it just because I like having options.
You want me to tell you about things so you don't miss them, right?
Yes.
There is an NPC around here before you go into the house if you want. I don't remember where, but he's nearish the house. It might be like right up that pathway you're going to. I think it actually is right up that pathway, but it's before the
Pathway?
house. No, the wooden staircase pathway that you were just on.
There's a person over here.
Oh, there is? That's a frog. That's not a person. I think you might be able to do something with a frog, but I failed my animal handling check, so it just hopped away. So you can go for it. I don't know what it does, but you can try and talk to it. Do you already have talk animal on you?
No,
How do you speak to the sheep?
I didn't speak. I just animal handling.
No, oh, animal handling it. Okay.
Shallow water. Green leaves. Shallow water.
Oh, this frog's fucked up in the head.
Why is it covered by an illusion?
Bad. Away. Hurt. Hurt. Green leaves. Shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
No shit.
Bleed.
Poor thing.
Hell.
Poor thing. Oh my god.
You have a 5% chance of hitting that shot, apparently. It's got high defense. Wait, can you right click it for me? Can you right click the not the crab, the frog for me real quick and examine it?
Uh,
Just want to see what its AC is. 31 AC! You're fucked.
What?
You're fucked.
why does it have a 31 in AC?
Because it's got mirror image.
Oh shit.
You're so fucked. You need a nat 20. That's why it's 5%. There's a 1 in 20 chance you hit it. Oh wait, do you have magic? Oh, you don't have Gale. Magic missile always hits.
Hmm.
Every time you tap out and make a comment, you accidentally click on your incognito browser instead of Genshin. Oof. I didn't know about this. I think did I kill the frog? I don't know if I killed the frog out of combat or I thought about it and decided not to. I think I thought about it and decided not to.
This poor frog. Oh! Oops!
Projectile deflected. You could try Vicious Mockery. I feel like
Reflective
that might
mucus. Oh,
Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. When's the last time you saved?
It's been a bit.
That frog is crazy. Try Vicious Mockery. I don't know if that can be blocked because it's a psychic attack.
Done. I need to get closer.
Too bad Will's in the way.
Right?
Yeah, 75% chance of hitting. That's pretty good.
Away, I glittering stench.
Away. I almost have 100,000 star chunks.
Oh shit.
On the victor's path.
Okay, what spells do you have? I don't know what Will can do. None of those are gonna do anything.
Yeah.
What spells? Holy shit, that was a way better chance of hitting than I thought it did. 55?
Oh shit. Huh.
Oh, was that a melee range attack and not a
I don't
ranged
think
attack?
it was.
Because it seemed like it.
I thought it was. I thought it wasn't. That's my bad. Well.
I still don't know if it is, but it seemed like it was attacked against Aurora and
Yeah.
Karlach. Big oof there.
Fuck yes.
I love Karlach.
Fair enough.
I love Karlach. I wish I could put her in my party, but that would be too barbarian.
Can't have that.
Cannot have that at all. You're so much shorter than everyone.
Shut up. I'm aware.
I like you can throw potions of healing at people too.
You.
Might as well fire it, unless it reflects it back at you.
Critical miss.
Does that mean you rolled a critical miss?
Think. Can't
It's not
charm
a
it.
person.
It's not a person. Frog.
You can try and do Tasha's Hideous Laughter on it if you want.
Intelligence must be 5 or more.
It's too dumb to laugh. Are you really gonna do another projectile?
No.
That's what I thought.
I don't have enough to get it.
That's a shame. You could. What if you threw a vial of like fire near it, but not on it? Would it still be reflected? Are you willing to risk that? It's probably immune to poison, right?
Almost certainly.
Kiss the frog to restore your prince. Shit, you right.
Gosh.
Expeditious retreat. Just make yourself faster.
Um.
Don't actually do that, but
you feel the need to clarify. Please don't actually do that.
I do. You might just want to. I think the only thing you can really do is spells to hit it, and
Yeah.
the only auto hit spell you have is Vicious Mockery. And it's not even auto hit. There's a chance it doesn't hit, but it doesn't take AC into account. Anything that takes AC into account, you need a crit to hit.
What you gonna do, Froggy?
Run.
Critical miss,
Critical
motherfucker.
miss. Man, I didn't think this was gonna be the hardest fight of the evening.
Fucking frog.
I don't think you can get. You might want to just dash over there, and because I don't think you can get close enough to use a spell. Oh no, you can.
I can. I just need to like pass this poison first.
You can walk up to it and then jump.
Listen.
Fucking get him.
Get it!
Hag shoulder
Another 2 damage.
Yay!
What did you just call it?
A hag something something something.
Something, something, something. Got him. Do you have any other spells that do psychic damage or something? Because this is like a pretty low damaging one.
Think so, no.
What first level spells do you have?
Laughter. Animals.
Oh, that's right. You got like no combat ones, did you?
No.
His path.
I'm here to support. Up close. Jumpity jump.
Jumpity jump, jump, jump.
Pass the poison, please. You
Into the
sleeping?
poison.
I don't.
Could you imagine?
I don't know. Maybe.
Probably actually. Probably can. Oh, they're in the way, so you can't move through them. That's an attack roll. That one's a con save, so you might be able to hit poison spray because that's not AC based. But you have to be closer to hit it.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Cause you're in it.
Because she has a fire engine in her chest?
Yep. Chug another potion, please. Thank you.
Boom, here I go.
You're hiding now. Karlach's just over here.
She's
Karlach doesn't have
fine.
magic anyways. What's she gonna do?
Can I bite the frog?
Yeah, it's alive, but you probably will miss it. Oh wait, you won't miss it. Fuck. Yeah, that will probably kill it. Yep. 1 XP each. For that fight. What does it have on it?
Let's have a look.
Let's go see. Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
That was hilarious. I'm gonna.
I think I did just kill it before it could use its spells, and I just kind of one-shot it. I think I did.
Feel that one later.
Or did I honestly can't remember if I did that or if I just let it leave. I could not tell you.
That was hilarious. Why was the frog so buff?
You just couldn't hit it.
Couldn't hit it. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. We will be right back, everybody.
Okay, I
You
will
get a
do the same.
snack. Give us like 5-ish minutes. Top 1% of frogs. Let's go.
Top 1% of the top 1% of frogs. Like, damn.
We'll be right back, everybody. And we're back.
Woo!
Okay. Can't believe the frog was such a hard encounter.
Frog.
Where's this person?
I don't remember exactly, but they should be somewhere nearby.
Okay. Well.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh.
Oh
smells
no.
A great deal of it.
Drink from the. No!
Do it. Wait. Get Karlach to do it. She'll probably be fine. Any of the bacteria that enters her body will be burned off, right?
Do you think that's actually how that works?
Only one way to find out. Watch it like give her like a buff.
Still alive.
You know what? I am curious what'll happen.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils.
Karlach would though.
Why is she so...
She looks so happy about it.
Power flows through you. You feel stronger.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, really?
It actually buffed her.
What did it give her?
Refreshed. Hit
Refresh.
point maximum increased by 10 until the next long rest.
Damn, she's got 92 health? Holy shit. My barbarian of a higher level has like 50 something health.
There's... Oh,
Go up
wait.
those. Oh yeah, wait there. Go up the like that ramp that goes up though, I think.
Yeah. Hug point.
Woo. Rat, I have a question. When did you get to Act 2, are you able to come back to the areas of Act 1, or is it like a you can't come back at all? I imagine it's a you can't come back at all. But
Seems like a good
there's
moment
the
to
guy.
talk.
The guy. Problem. We're in the dirt.
Forgot about the round though.
Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
You can until a certain point, okay.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. But most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Huh.
Damn, Astarion.
Damn! Pardon, but who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. Now, I wish I had half.
He looks like he wants to fuck him.
My people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple
The settled
wanderer
folk.
and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
What monster you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon, cyclops, kobold.
Nothing so dramatic.
Kobold.
I'm hunting for a vampire spawn.
Uh-oh!
Astarion. But I hear he's hunted down. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford
Uh-oh!
the price.
I wanted you to have this interaction.
Uh-oh! Here he is.
Here, oh, there he is.
When you find this Astarion, you kill him?
Asturian? I don't even know how you could pronounce such a name.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
My people need me.
Well, time for us to go.
Thank you.
Luck!
Treating with a hag.
What the fuck?
I need all the luck I can get.
Ah.
May your road be kind.
I'm currently in the road, so I do hope it will be kind.
I do so hope it will be.
Oh my god, Astarion. Let's get you away from that man.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh my god.
You're not just gonna kill him?
He seems nice enough. He seems like he has a family.
I didn't kill him either.
He seems like he has a family. I don't wanna...
I feel like his people are meant to be an allegory for like the Romani people, like very wandering, like wanderers who people in the cities have made like foul rumors about. It feels, even if it wasn't intentional, it feels very similar.
Yeah, that definitely feels like what it is. Oh, she's so pretty.
From left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages.
I'm gonna kill you.
Come in.
Just, and that is the, I may be your hero, but that is the single biggest regret I have.
Gods grant me patience.
To be fair though, in that situation,
Mayrina.
the brothers really didn't give you much of a chance, did they?
No, they didn't. Treat all your guests so poorly.
That's what I said too.
Quite right, Petal.
I turned on her as soon as I saw her like talking to this pregnant young girl like that. Like, oh fuck you.
Yeah. We don't deal with that bullshit.
From all over Faerun. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
I'm gonna bite her.
Jump.
Something ain't right here.
Busybodies are not appreciated around here.
Let's not make trouble for some stranger. We have our own problems.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
For now, fine. For now, fine.
Quicker than you can say yes, Auntie. What do you say?
I will not be saying that.
Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers.
Oh, fuck no!
Pluck it from your head. Kiss it for luck. Then back in it goes.
Fuck no.
That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
You want one of my... Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Did it damaged?
But sure, you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No.
But sure, you got two eyes in your skull, don't you?
no.
Don't need to be precious.
I'll try elsewhere.
Can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal.
Motherfucker!
Is here for you.
So how you gonna go about this now?
Talk to Astarion. Motherfucker.
Oh, he's gonna be upset at you for not killing that guy, I think. You can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
We don't start the conversation with that.
So
But you
we'll
could.
see. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
He reappears.
Then we kill.
What if you just said you're on your own?
I thought that would have been obvious. There may be others, of course. If Cazador sent one peon after me,
Zador?
he'll send more.
His vampire lord.
Who's Zador?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago.
Damn, you're old.
And he became
Yeah.
my tormentor.
Oh.
He's a grandpa. Well, he's not a grandpa, but he's old.
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me.
Pets from the Vixen. Thank you, Vixen.
I would have died.
Pat.
Cazador not appearing saved me.
Does Vixen want to join us?
Yeah, Vixen, you can join us if you'd like.
Although you might be heading to bed soon, I don't know. Knowing you probably aren't, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't be heading to bed. You know what I mean? Like, you probably should be, but I don't have faith that you are.
Bet.
Oh, I have to give you the permissions back.
That's wild. Imagine that. Rat, go to bed.
I don't remember how to, like, give you permission to just the chat, so I just gave Vixen Streamer permission last time.
That's fine. For now, that's fine. I'll
And then I
figure
took it
something.
away.
Rat and I are built to go to bed, Rat. Vixen, you're fine. I know your time zone, but I don't know Rat's. I just know it's way different than mine.
Okay, let me do some mental math here. I think because you got the time change off, that there is that time change difference. I'm going to say you are almost 2 a.m. Rat. Is that correct?
Oh, why is anyone after now?
Perhaps.
Oh, I did the time
Probably
change.
thought it was funny.
Oh wait, no, I think I just did.
Likely he's trying
I think
to
I did the
fool
time
me.
change correctly. I just did a
He's
wrong
reminding
base
me of his
difference.
power. Even in the middle of nowhere, you can reach me.
But also, yeah, Vixen, you have permission to join the streamer chat in Aurora's Galaxy now.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I gave it to the wrong person.
Don't worry.
Hold on.
Safe with
I
me.
lied. I lied to you.
Safe. You think I'm safe?
I saw Vex.
I'll protect
and I
you,
thought
baby
said
girl.
Vixen.
Power a vampire lord possesses. He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp
Virus
with
image.
his bare hands.
Okay, now you can.
Lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Did you say we could kick his ass? Because I definitely said that.
No.
And then I said vampires aren't invincible. We could take them.
All right.
I just said I'll fuck him up.
What do you suggest?
First, we have to.
Hi, Vixen.
Hi.
I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more.
And we kill him.
Vigilant. Keep our wits about us.
Seems like a valid option.
Any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
Probably.
You make of Raphael still.
It's tempting.
I don't trust
If I keep the
Raphael
tadpole, I risk
for shit.
transforming into a grotesque monster.
Sip, sip of
If
my
I
ice.
lose the tadpole,
Nice.
Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way, so why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Are you sure about that, sir? This feels like this. You're just going back into the same situation.
Trading one master for another. He'll be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase "better the devil you know"?
That's a quote from
I
something.
know Cazador, and I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Oh, baby.
Can I meet Cazador and then get turned into a vampire by him? Because apparently Asterion can't turn me into one, and that was disappointing.
That's because he's not a true vampire and Cazador is.
Yeah, but I wanted to be a vampire. That's the only reason I let him bite me.
Damn.
You can fit him into that if you like.
I was so hoping you'd say that.
I know you were.
Until
That was one of the 2 accidental gay moments I had in this game. The other one was with Gale, which you also had an accidental moment with Gale. It's so easy to have an accidental moment with Gale and then just cut it off.
It
And he
is.
looks so sad when you do.
Good. All my homies hate Gale.
Oh, your time just changed, so you've been at 1 more hour than you thought. Well, If it changed, then you haven't been up that one more hour. It was just being rude. Oh, did you tell Astarion he could bite you tonight?
Of course I did.
What
You
did
think
he say?
I'm always
I was
bleeding?
not paying attention.
Said later tonight, then. I went,
But it's not a cutscene, right? He just does it, and then you're bleeding, or you have blood loss,
Bloodless the rest of the day? Yeah.
which is a -1 to everything.
Yeah.
Bold move.
Is it worth it?
Doing a homie a favor. Nothing homoerotic, just getting sucked dry.
And then
Oh
you
my God.
died, Rat. I know you told us you died because you let him keep sucking.
Suck. Alright.
We've officially reached the part in the night where horny is allowed.
Earlier than usual,
like a
isn't it?
time thing.
I wonder what
As
that
soon as I
is.
join.
Shame KG wasn't here for that. KG would have loved that.
Let's see what Anti-Ethel has for sale.
Just made a pregnant girl disappear. What are you selling though?
Give me one of those precious peepers.
You can't buy anything from her.
Ta-ta, Petal. Come see Auntie soon.
I hate to break it to you, but you do have to agree, or maybe you can just fight her. But you have to do one of the. You have to want to do one of those two, I think, to progress with her. Unless there's a way I don't know about, which that could be the case.
Impossible.
Everything here is spoiled.
Brad, you may have just been a little wrong about Astarion will control himself. I mean, can you blame him? Look at you. You're such a specimen of a rat.
You are such a ratty motherfucker.
And all I'm saying is he has been known to like eat rats. Like,
Damn. Should have known.
frankly, I don't know what you would think.
So should I attack Anti-Ethel? Is that the
Oh my
vibe?
god.
I mean, that's up to you entirely. Do you want to know what I did or no?
Yeah, tell me what you did.
I agreed. I said deal.
And what happened?
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
I said deal, and then I said no deal, and then she got upset and the fight started.
Oh.
So I can just attack her instead.
Why are we
Good.
attacking the sweet old lady?
Because she's not a sweet old lady and she's hurting a pregnant woman.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
And she did make us kill this pregnant woman's brothers, but we don't have to talk about that. She doesn't. She can think it was an accident, but it just can't happen, you know.
Always the sweet old ladies. They get you.
Every time.
Every time.
Oh!
The fuck?
Oh, you didn't get the cool cutscene for it. When I did it, it was like a whole cutscene about her changing, but she just became it out of nowhere.
I mean, I did attack her out of nowhere, to be fair. Oh, she's invisible. Shit.
Yeah, she can do that. It's a real pain in the ass.
Fun.
How do I attack her if she's invisible?
Familiar treat. Small, maybe he just thought I could take more. Maybe, yeah, you are a little gnome. Maybe he's just not used to, like, little gnomes.
Just little guys?
Just little guys.
The
Speaking of just
gnomes are
little guys,
coming.
they're not gnomes, they're red caps, I think.
The
Which,
difference.
the red caps fucked me up in this fight. I remember I got fucked up. This is also the first fight, I think, where I was able to pick the people up and throw them. So I just picked up the little guys and kept throwing them. We are not the same. Yeah, don't insult Rat by saying gnomes and red caps are one and the same. So you know how there's like goblins that exist and kobolds are like draconic goblins essentially? Like they're not, but they basically are. They're the little guys that scurry about. Are red caps the fey equivalent of a goblin? Like how kobolds are the draconic equivalent? A gnome rat. Extra
kinda.
small. Shit, you right. I choose to believe that red caps are the Fey equivalent of goblins.
Yeah.
With the, this is of course with the explanation being that kobolds are the draconic version of goblins. Which is not necessarily true because kobolds are smarter and more isolated as opposed to like horde tactics, but it's close enough. I think so. Their caps are red from bathing them in blood. That is true, and I think like you can do something to their caps and it'll fuck them up. Like if you clean their caps, they change or something like that. I don't know.
Huh. Interesting.
Fuck 'em up.
Gonna fuck him up.
There's also a red cap mushroom. Just gonna jump away.
You're a red cap mushroom.
In fact,
Yes.
red cap mushrooms, despite being one of the most popular mushrooms, like in general, is poisonous.
I'ma go eat one.
Swift as my feet.
No, no, you're not.
I can take it.
No, no, you can't.
Permission denied.
Damn.
They're definitely like named after the. I don't know if the red caps are named after the mushroom or the mushrooms are named after the creature, but one of them is definitely named after the other. I'd have to imagine, right?
Go fuck those fucking cap no motherfuckers up.
Don't fuck the red cap.
Damn, and there goes my Sunday plans.
So you have your barbarian do range like bow stuff more often than throwing weapons?
Yeah.
I guess I kind of switch off whatever I feel like. I think I usually hit my thrown weapons
Hey,
more
I got a
though.
critical.
Nice.
So, how am I supposed to know where Auntie Ethel is?
Pray.
Cast True Sight? I don't know. Good luck.
Thank you.
Don't die.
You're so
She'll
helpful.
her presence will be known once she attacks you.
Okay.
There was a fight in my last stream where someone went invisible that Vixen was there for, and I literally just had to wait for him to try and attack one of us, and then I murdered him in one round.
Yes, please.
It was so funny because I just
Go
it was a whole
sleep.
fight where I just fought everyone else, and then the invisible person made themselves known when they were the only one left.
Good night, Rat.
Ooh, you have a sideways shift? That's super rough.
Night rat.
Yeah, go get some sleep, especially if you've had a headache that long.
Yeah. Good night, night.
Night. Love you, hon.
They need to release this game on PS4 so Vixen can join us in
They
an
did.
off-stream game. They did? What?
They did?
Thought they did. Didn't they? Oh wait, no, that was on Mac.
Yeah, they released
Yeah.
it on Mac.
And my Mac wants to cry even running my editing software sometimes.
Comfy mode. Come. I don't know where she is, but oh, she's
Don't die.
Wait, if I look up Baldur's Gate 3 platforms, it says PS5. Oh, it's PS5. You have PS4, don't you?
Yeah.
That's it.
she's running. She's leaving.
Damn. Bye.
Yeah, she ran from me too.
Yeah, there's
I
two
don't
spawns.
like half damage to her though. I wonder if you can kill her before she runs away. If you can, that would drastically change the way this whole thing goes. So you gotta get a PS5, I guess. Is it still hard to get those, or is it like finally reasonable?
It's reasonable.
reasonable.
In fact, my local Best Buy had like a fucking stockpile of them apparently.
It's reasonable, but is it reasonable for my pocketbook?
That's a completely different question. You know?
Yeah, unrelated.
They're everywhere, but is money?
No choice but to keep.
I thought money grew on trees.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit. You're right. Let me go outside for once. Maybe that started. Maybe that's in the
Yeah, go
last
touch some
episode.
grass and then you'll see it. That's actually the secret. The really rich people have money trees.
Totally.
Damn. Gonna go break into some rich people's garden. Be right back.
Just go
Oh, you were
sniff
doing
around
comfy
in the
mode.
garden.
What's
Go
comfy
sniff, 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 snorf.
Not the sniffs north. I hate them.
Aurora, what is comfy mode again?
It just, well, on my normal model, it would basically mean I have a like blanket and a boba. But since I'm just like this, it is just a very nice thought.
It's a nice brain feel.
It's nice brain. Yeah. Smack it.
What kind of barbarian is Karlach again? Is it
Tiger.
the bestial kind? It's the wild heart barbarian, yeah. You know what I think would be really fun to try?
Huh.
But I'm not going to because it would be too similar to what I'm doing on stream. A wild magic barbarian. Where every time you rage, it pulls from the wild magic table and a random magical effect happens, good or bad. I feel like that'd be fun. But like I said,
fun.
that would be too similar to the Berserker Barbarian, I feel like, for a second playthrough ever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but hear me out. Barbarian.
This barbarian
What if we
in
just have
general.
a party of barbarians?
It's 5 minutes, or if I expect to hear you get suddenly uncomfortable. Nah, comfy mode just lasts the entire rest of stream. That's the best part about comfy mode.
It's permanent.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no. I left my
The
sword.
screen blacked out.
That's not good.
Oh, it's back. Oh, it would try to adjust to Astarion, and he's so far away that it considered him in another area.
Damn.
Yeah, the red caps fuck you up way more than you'd expect, don't they?
Yeah.
Imagine them on tactician difficulty.
Oh, that's
Because you're
horrible.
a wild magic sorcerer and romancing wild magic Karlach. Damn, wild. Oh, a Dark Urge run would be really fun. I wonder if I should do that on stream or off stream.
Ooh, yeah.
Although I know KG wants me to play that other game, Fate. I would be interested in playing Fate, but Baldur's Gate 3 go burr.
Baldur's Gate 3 do go burr. And
Is it
Fate
Dark? I wonder
looks...
if Dark Urge is different enough to justify another stream run. And if I do Dark Urge, should I make Asher again?
You should make me.
So a Dragonborn barbarian.
Make Monster
Exactly.
Atcher.
Oh shit, you're right. That would probably also be a barbarian,
yeah.
though. Let's be real.
God.
That's what I'm saying.
Because
All best
what
people are barbarians.
Monster Archer is basically my rage form. Like if we're talking barbarian terms, when I rage, I would turn into that. You know.
Why is the thing red?
But wild shape barbarian in this doesn't actually change the way
Guys?
you look. So.
Just for gits and shiggles. Don't worry about it.
Did you say gits and shiggles?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify.
Okay.
I have no further questions. Carry on.
It's okay. You're fine.
It's saving. That's
It's
nice.
okay.
I will say that, though, there is a thing here that I did save scum for because I found the mechanic to be not fun, and I'll tell you when it happens.
As they come, sweetness
Well, but he's nerfed.
is my personal playhouse.
Rat, what do you think about the masks in here? Because I think that the mechanic for them is just unfun, and I just absolutely no shame save scummed it.
Has that wriggler eaten?
Thick as they come.
Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already.
Why is she built like that? I don't like it.
She's built like a
a hag.
mushroom.
She built like a mushroom.
Where'd you go?
Oh, there's a guy in here who's petrified. Don't unpetrify him, because he'll just die anyways. No, not the masks that you put on your face. No, not that guy.
Go talk to this
Not
guy.
the people with the masks.
What is this place?
Oh,
Yeah, this is all of her trophies. This is her trophy room. You never put it on? How did you get... I don't know how you got... Fuck. I had to put them on. I don't know how you got through then.
Magic.
That's right.
Magic.
Magic.
Or maybe there was a check I just failed. That's possible.
Oh, that was a
Oh, now that I'm
solid
here, you're gonna have
crunch
to warn me
noise.
about rolls.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet.
Gold.
Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles. The man's remaining flesh, twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Oh, shit.
Flee.
Yeah.
You feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
What's 40 more years at that point, you know?
There another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
Kill the hat. You'll be okay.
I'm looking away.
You could only fail this with a 1.
19.
You got a 19.
It'll happen. Okay, good.
Got a oh, I thought you had 29.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Hey, buddy, how are you doing?
They're doing great.
No, no, don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
Poor guy.
Just fucking smile.
You could talk elf to elf.
What ails you?
I see it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type
No
of
shit.
spell, an illusion.
Me, dead, dead, flesh rotten, bone shining.
Shiny bones.
Mm,
At least
shiny.
you died with shiny bones.
Hey, look at me.
No, no, can't stop.
Me.
Can't. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please.
Elves always beg when they're out.
No, stop. Trick, trick, trick. They're the monster, monster. For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer.
No, that's true.
It's not fair enough. Just roar.
I'll leave you be.
Mind flayer.
I'd say that went well.
No intention.
I'd say that went pretty well, yeah.
We'll fix him later.
Later.
I don't know what you're talking about. It went perfectly.
I think that went great.
Oh, she's dead.
Are you sure?
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god,
there's
she's
a
fucking
there's a
dead.
petrified man. That's the one you said not to.
Yeah,
Oh.
don't unpetrify him, because if you unpetrify him, it's like, what did you do? I've been poisoned. I'm like, oh. They're like, you know, my friend petrified me to keep me from dying from the poison. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And then he died.
Poor man.
It's like, and I used my fucking anti-petrification potion on you. This has been twice. I've used that potion twice, and both times the person did not appreciate it.
But that silly head crushed me.
Actually, that's a lie. One of them did appreciate it. He just didn't appreciate the next thing I did.
What, the skull?
Barbarian cord.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Oh, you have to click and hold to move to walk through it? Oh, that's not what I did.
You not usually click and hold to move?
I just click. Single click. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait, that
Hold.
changes everything. How did you do that?
And hold.
You could do that?
Yeah, that's how I've been
Fuck.
moving this entire game.
No, I point and click. I've been playing it point and click style.
Damn.
That's crazy because I had to put on
Do that.
I had to put on this mask to walk through the door, and putting on the mask made it so that like every 6 seconds you had to roll a check, and if you failed, you'd attack your party. And I said that's not a fun mechanic, and I save scummed it because every 6 seconds you have to roll a charisma save or a wisdom save or whatever the hell it was, or you fight your own party to the death, and it's like, no.
I'm just sitting here like, yeah, just point and click. And walk through.
This changes everything. I feel less bad about save scumming though if it was just easy to get through anyways. I thought you needed to do it to go through.
Jump over here. Ooh, I'm frightened. Oh. Rat, aren't you going to bed?
They just said they're going to bed.
They're gonna roll over and stop typing now.
Good.
Okay, nighty night. You've
Night,
blown my
night.
mind.
Finding my way.
And comfy mode means I should leave my super uncomfortable desk chair.
Possibly.
Comfy mode. If I were to leave my moderately comfortable desk chair and go to like the really comfortable couch, I wouldn't be able to see the screen.
That's the joys of being on your phone.
Vixen, we were gonna be playing Hollow Knight, but then my Wi-Fi said no, which like kind of surprised me because I was like, it worked perfectly fine with Baldur's Gate stream. Big Sag. Maybe Vixen, good luck? Question mark.
No,
Vixen
no.
is good luck.
Vixen is not good luck.
Vixen's very good luck, actually.
Vixen best luck? Question mark.
No.
Vixen best luck.
I'm so bad, guys. Do not
Vixen's
keep
my good
me
luck
around.
charm, chat.
Bring Vixen to Vegas?
No. We've talked about this. You can't bring me in a casino.
Bring Casino to Vixen?
Bring Casino to Vixen?
Instructions
good to
unclear.
me.
Bot Casino.
Dealers don't want you to know this one simple hack.
Bring Vixen to Casino.
By Nevada law, anyone named Vixen in Casino win.
In Casino.
In casino.
Win.
Win. Fuck, you caught me.
Okay. Have you just been killing them, by the way?
Yeah?
Oh, I did non-lethal damage against all of them.
Oh.
That's fine.
Because they're like, that would, like, see, they keep trying to resist the, to kill you thing. I don't think you can non-lethal a bow, though. That's an arrow.
Yeah.
Just ask it politely and not to
I
stab
did
them.
accidentally kill one of them by trying to non-lethal throw an axe at them. I think they die anyways after you finish, but whatever.
I won't try a non-lethal if they're just gonna die anyways.
It's the thought that counts, though, you know?
If they're trying to kill me, Atcher.
They're actually trying to not.
No, beat them up. Don't listen to him.
That was literally holding its head as it's resisting the urge to kill you.
Don't listen to him. He's lying to you. Beat him up. Beat him up.
I know someone who's into me. My girlfriend.
I was gonna say.
She's not here though, so like, I'm gonna start murdering people.
There's nothing in you, in you.
quiet as
Didn't mean to do that. Jump!
I still can't believe you got Nettle to poison you and the fucking druid.
Oh my god!
I still can't believe that.
surrender.
We don't need to talk about that.
I just remembered it looking at like the one you've injured a lot, and I'm like, that image kind of reminds me of Nettle. Nettie? What was her name? Nettie?
Nettie.
Nettie. Crazy shit. Oh my god!
Damn!
Go off, I guess.
Pop off Astarion.
Oh, they failed their wisdom save that time.
Ow.
Now they attack. I mean, you saved. They didn't save on that arrow. Got him.
Ew.
Sarah was just hit for 10 psychic damage from like that spell that person cast. Another 4.
Astarion, you doing good?
There's just nails surrounding his brain.
6.
6. Man, Person of Regret fucked him up. He had like full health before that, I think.
Yeah, you did. Maybe we should do a long rest.
Maybe it's been a while since you've done that, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's the story?
I haven't done this entire stream. Go loot.
My cat is here.
Cat, kitty cat, kitty cat.
Cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, cat, kitty cat. Meow.
Swarming
He
toadstool.
decided he likes me right now.
I love your cat. I'm gonna steal your cat.
You can't have my cat. He's my cat.
I'm taking your cat.
Fuck.
Brutal.
My cat now, motherfucker.
My one love, and you take him from me.
I can't long rest.
Oh,
Not right
that's
now.
unfortunate.
Oh yeah, because you're in like a dungeon technically, so you can't.
Don't die, I guess.
You can probably just leave it though and come back. It's like it's not like they're. I mean, they're dead, you know.
Yeah. Can't believe you didn't know about clicking and holding.
No, why would I click and hold when I can just click?
Because obviously it prevented you from something.
From doing that.
Yeah. I had to put on like. Oh, you see on that table there? There's those 4 masks
What table?
behind you. By the fire.
Oh.
I saw 4 masks and I was like, oh, that must be how you get through. 4 masks, 1 for each of us.
Damn.
I feel like that logic tracks though, right?
Kinda. Yeah.
What do you mean, kinda?
I mean, like, I understand it, but like, did you not talk to the door?
I did. And I saw Auntie Nettle, not Auntie Nettle, Auntie Ethel, walk through. And it was like, oh, yeah, Auntie Ethel can walk through. Okay, so I must pretend to be on her side, and I put on the mask.
Mm-hmm. That's
Because I figured she
unfortunate.
would enchant it against us.
Let's do big stroke.
I wonder if the swamp has a special camp.
Me too.
I feel like probably not, but maybe.
I hope so. I like special
The
camps.
The Underdark has a special camp.
It's
and I know
really
that
pretty.
Nixon likes it.
It's really pretty.
Hello! Exclamation mark.
There you are, my friend.
I love
Sorry
him.
you took so much psych damage. At your
Are
service.
you now? Don't make promises you can't keep.
He's
darling.
fucking plastered.
He's
Met this evening. I found a bear.
You got drunk off of a
He took
bear.
A little of my blood. I took all of his.
I'm happy. No need to drink my blood though.
You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But
Your vintage wine.
fed me rats and bugs. And
Bugs
when
have
you're
blood?
used to drinking from a sewer,
Protein.
is a marked
What's
improvement.
Blanc?
I think it's a low tier alcohol.
That's what the vibes say, but like, I don't know.
Keep going.
Sounds delicious.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel.
It's a one.
Unless he finds you, though, then you'll have to grovel for him again.
No. Start over. Be better than what he made you.
Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More. Oh.
More.
You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing.
Yes, please.
I've no objection
Yes,
to
please.
being nice.
If only
of
KG was still
course.
here.
Once I have the power to bend others to my will.
That doesn't seem in the spirit of being nicer, but okay.
I think power lets. I feel like he does think that because Cazador. I'm pretty.
Absolutely. 100% he thinks that.
That's what matters.
Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want.
Whatever the hell I
He is hot though.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Strong have a duty to protect the weak. Believe me, I know.
They're doing a piss poor job then. The
Yeah.
Strong had 2
Yeah.
centuries to pluck me from torture. But no one came. No.
I love this silly little
It
man.
was the mind flares that
He's so blurbo.
He is. I don't know what that word means, but he is.
You're learning. You're learning.
I'm
Trying.
this power.
Florbo gives like little Gobbo vibes.
He gives little gobbo vibes.
No, the word Blorbo does.
Oh, okay. I don't think he does.
I feel like there's a lot of different versions of goblins out there. There's like the D&D goblin, which is like, yeah, I'm gonna get ya, fuck you up. But there's also the other type of D&D goblin that's just, I'm a little guy.
That was my little gobbo.
But then there's the ones that people try and make sexy, and I'm like, what? What is this goblin?
Ooh,
What?
You don't have to tell me anything you don't want
I
to.
don't want to say a damned thing. But that won't do anyone any good.
I had a little gobbo druid. She was just a little guy.
A vampire lord and
He's a little guy.
the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not
Gee, I wonder who else is obsessed with power.
power over people. The power
It's me.
Oh,
sorry.
He, Astarin literally just finished a tirade about how he wants power.
Wonder where he got it from.
Became my tormentor.
Like Lord, like Spawn. The Adam's apple doesn't fall too far from the corpse.
Turned.
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Really is funny that these people start at level 1, isn't it?
Yeah!
Just like I was the magistrate and a vampire for 200 years in Will's. Like I've been hunting demons since I was a child. And then like Shadowheart, I've been part of the religious society ever since I was also a child. And I've been brought up to be the next Dark Justicar. Gale, I fucked a goddess and she enjoyed it. And then Karlak, I mowed down entire legions of enemies on my own, and it's like we're all level 1. Tee. it's such like an actual D&D campaign.
Yeah.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react.
Oh.
It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves.
Poor baby.
Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
I mean, you questioned him a lot more than I did. And I just said, that sucks, buddy. Pat on the back and left. I was like, I'm not invested in you at all. I have gotten to the mental point where I can only invest in one of you, and that's Shadowheart. Actually, Gale's story interests me a little bit. His connection to magic is interesting, so I do indulge his stories.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the
Gale lost story privileges after missing all of his subs.
only ones hunting us.
Are you ever going to use Gale, Aurora, or no?
Probably not.
Do you want me to tell you what happens when he dies? Because a special thing
Everything
happens.
explodes, right?
No, like a special thing happens when he dies as your party member.
What happens?
There's like necrotic energy around him, so if you try and go up to like resurrect him, you have to do it. You can't get too close, or you'll start taking necrotic damage. And the first time he dies, like a magical image of him shows up that gives you like instructions on how to revive him in case of emergency, and you get like a true resurrection spell scroll. It's the wildest thing. You have to like raid his pockets, take out like a flute, like unlock it in a specific way. Take out a note and a flute and decipher the script on the note and play the flute to a certain key, and then you have to remember the like super insane phrase in Abyssal to let this little imp know what you're doing, and then he'll give you the scroll, and then you can resurrect him. It's such a convoluted mess. I love it.
Be safe, I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Want to bite me?
We've already discussed that.
He bit a bear instead. He picked a bear over you. What if it was Halson?
Aren't we still looking for that guy?
Yeah, you haven't found him yet. I forgot that that's a thing that not everyone has at this point, because I did that in episode 3.
Oh my
Gale,
god.
I have a thing for you. Please don't
Yeah, when I
explode.
got in there at level 3 and I saw that he was level 5, and when he joined the party, I was like, maybe I did this in the wrong order. Actually, I don't know if episode 3 was the one where I got him, or if that was the episode where I just failed the goblin encounter entirely, and then I got him in episode 4.
Did you fuck the bear? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I didn't fuck the bear.
Here, have this shattered flail. I don't like what it does to me.
Oh yeah, I just threw the shattered flail away.
Thank you.
You might need a new weapon then.
I already have a different weapon.
Okay.
Tasty magical items.
Slurps them up.
Yummy, yummy. Tastes like syrup.
Good gods.
I was gonna say it tastes like pennies, but okay.
Has any effect?
That's not as good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on. You're on,
I'll
friends.
just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was.
Food.
You have to know who I really am.
Everyone hates Gale. I don't hate Gale.
Is a walking shadow.
He's just a little creepy.
I hate him enough for the both of us. Don't worry.
Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but
I find him kind of funny.
compose it. Much like a...
But it could be the fact that I'm a guy.
Yeah.
Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the
He reminds me too much of like actual creepy guys who have like approached me.
But what about the single earring look?
revealed herself to me and she became my teacher.
I feel like creepy guys are adopting
In
that.
time she became my
Yeah, that's the
Damn.
worst part.
and later even my lover.
It used to be like a bisexual guy thing or like a gay guy thing, but I've seen it more and more with straight guys that they have earrings.
Oh, is this when he tells you that he fucked a goddess?
Huh?
No, it's looking like that's what option 1 says.
You gonna ask?
I want to know.
You would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse.
After all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul.
Damn.
Okay,
He emphasized body.
That's
No
disgusting.
matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave.
You found this man at level 1.
Keeps us in check.
This man betted the goddess of magic itself.
You know what it probably was?
I was with her.
Maybe the mind flayers took a lot of their like stuff away.
Maybe.
That's kind of like the premise of the story, is that like mind flayers have captured a bunch of random people.
Yeah, but they power us up.
Did you cross the boundaries?
I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied.
Bold.
So I sought to prove
Bold.
myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Tell me all.
Well,
This is what I mean when I say that Gale's story kind of does interest me.
It's interesting. I just don't like him as a person.
time ago, a mighty
That's fair.
lord lived in a tower, a flying tower.
I also just like having a wizard in the party.
I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
BRB, I'm gonna go grab dinner, which is apparently done right now.
Okay.
Have fun.
So, how you doing, Vixen? I guess we're just here, chilling,
Yeah.
chilling like a villain.
Oh shit, now this is gonna be stuck in my head. I'm trying to find a song.
You're welcome.
Trying to find a song right now, but I can't figure out the lyrics to Google search it.
Oh, I forgot I can look in characters' inventories and spell lists and stuff. Is that new? I thought you couldn't do that before with the Twitch companion thing. I thought you
No,
couldn't
I've
see it.
been able to do that.
You haven't? Oh.
At
I thought
least
you
the
could.
first time I streamed with Aurora.
I thought there was only 3 things here. I thought it was like stats, the other stats page, and
the other stats page.
oh, genuinely, that's what I was gonna say. But, huh?
Neat.
Neat indeed. Karlach has spells.
She's just built different like that.
Damn.
What night is it? Lasagna night.
Woo.
Karlach is resistant to poison, fire, and psychic damage.
Damn.
When
Told
did
you
that
she's built
happen?
different.
Why can't I have resistances?
Jealous.
Yeah.
Just be a bard. You have no competition if you're a bard.
No, but I don't want to be a bo. We've discussed this, that I can't sing.
I'll have to give you singing lessons later.
It's not gonna work.
Bet.
I've had singing lessons since kindergarten. It taught me the wrong thing, apparently.
Damn.
The answer was to try.
The
Think you can
outcome was the
undo
fate.
9 years of music, constant like weekly
This
music
deed of
lessons?
raw power,
Let's try.
draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand
You can do it.
and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken.
Welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
And took it
Oh
into my
my
study.
god, I hate him.
As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart.
No, I don't like.
Motherfucker
No,
on one knee.
I don't
Will you
think.
marry me?
Oh my god. No option. Oh, I hate him.
Tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in.
Oh,
into the
sir,
Hey, yo.
sir,
Yo,
through Gale's
sir.
staring
this is why I don't trust this man.
bound and suddenly opened.
He's showing you what he
Inside
saw,
there
basically.
are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
That's why he cursed.
Mm-hmm.
This orb, for lack
The
of a better
lasagna is
word,
very hot.
crawled up inside my chest.
Don't burn your mouth.
To be fed.
My mouth is burned.
Traces of the weed
Ah,
from
shit. What did I
potent enough
just say?
sources remains quiet.
I burned it before you said anything, so it doesn't count.
Fully destabilize.
Damn.
Don't go doing it again.
But I'm hungry.
I can hear you picking up the fork. Do not do it again.
I heard the fork as well. Just like
swear to God.
the tink tink.
I hear
There it goes
the
again.
fork.
I will erupt.
Erupt?
Exact magnitude of the eruption.
Huh?
given
Oh
my
shit,
studies
he's
in early
crying.
magic. Let's say even a fragment of
Oh no.
it'd level a city the size of water.
What a shame.
He is a walking nuclear bomb.
Same, bitch. Technically, I'm a walking black hole, but whatever. Bit more extreme.
A little bit. You
So
also
little.
won't erupt at an unknown time.
True. I mean, is it really unknown?
For him, kinda, yeah.
Hmm.
You might
You
chance
just
upon
get
a
magic
king's
hungry,
collection
and
of
it's like, oh.
magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
He offers to leave. You gonna take him up on that?
Where would you go?
I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could. Till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to
Yeah,
one of the
Underdark is very
colonies, and
pretty
when the
this time
orb
of year.
erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
Come on.
That is
Not just gonna let you go explode yourself.
a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals
Oh my
my
god, it's not a monster.
from all my new rallied heart. I thank you.
That's why I'm here.
I'm cute
I
little
understand
monster.
If you stand against me, I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice.
Staying at the camp.
But if you do not give up, neither shall I.
Right where he belongs.
Pat, pat.
I'll resist
Stay there.
as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Sounds good. Hey, Scratch.
Doggy. Doggy, doggy, doggy.
What?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet, pet, pet,
Speak
pet,
with
pet.
Aminos. You wanna know the best thing ever?
What?
About Scratch? About something you can do later? Or do you want it to be surprised by it?
Yeah, tell me why not.
You can play fetch.
Why are you nauseated?
What's on your mind?
I don't know.
How do I pick?
Let's hope
He
Danvers is
he
as
finds
good
a
as he
ball and he
seems.
gives it to you at some
Once my
point.
engine's
Aw.
handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles.
I didn't have Potion of
carrots,
Animal speaking when
tasty pints.
that moment came, so I couldn't hear what he wanted to say, but I saw him place a ball at my feet and I was like, I can put two and two together.
Aww. Hey, Shadowheart. It's been a while. How you doing?
Dying. Screaming, crying, screaming, crying.
Perfect
Why
storm.
is the world so
Traveling with company.
very
If you
sad?
ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Like the fact that you don't want to have a shower anywhere? Yeah, that is not very pleasant, isn't it?
What?
We can't shower anywhere.
Oh, I thought you were calling her specifically stinky.
No, that would be Lae'zel.
There you go.
Speak.
Is that it? They're just heads of things she's killed?
I think it is. Yep. Stuffed ogre head. Stuffed hyena head. Kind of pelt.
She's just cool like that.
I think we've done everything that we can do at camp. Don't really need to talk to others. I think we're good.
Wasting 6.
What? You say?
You're using 46 out of 40, so if you take 6 food points away, you could save it.
How do I only add one of these? Thank you for pointing that out. I would have never noticed.
Why they sleep like that?
Well, 2 of them are elves.
Elves don't sleep, they go into trances.
Just go.
It's freaky.
Yeah. Oh, and while we're at camp, let me dye my clothes.
No traps, please.
Dye your clothes. Make them nice and pretty.
And then she was just gonna say, now that we're at camp, I can die. And I was like, damn, okay.
Let me just kills over.
It's a little
We just
extreme, but go off.
Sometimes you need to just die.
I felt that.
Oh, I didn't pick it up actually. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's pretty.
Look at that.
Fancy.
Now that's looking more Aurora.
Oh yeah. It's got like the thigh slits too. I don't think you have those though. But they're in like they're like front facing. They're not on the side.
Yeah.
Symmetra is what it makes me think of.
Yeah, it's very Symmetra. Alright, let's continue on. La, 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 la. What happens if you don't have all the supplies you need to rest?
You cannot long rest. That has happened to me because in Tactician difficulty, it costs 80 instead of 40 to long rest.
Damn.
You just move the day forward, but you don't get any HP or spell slots back.
That's rough.
Mm-hmm.
Just have to like go buy shit? I'm assuming?
Hmm?
What do? You have to long rest eventually, right?
Yeah, so you gotta find more food.
We're not looking at you, buddy. Can we just walk through the water? Through the water?
Jump through it.
Okay.
That helps. You can do it.
That hops. Wet.
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 Oh my god, Aurora got wet.
Slosher,
Oh my
sloshy,
God.
sloshy.
It was it Astarion's doing?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
This part was a pain in the ass, let me tell you.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
I'm so
Never
sorry.
mind, I guess.
I'm sorry. I
It's
didn't look away
okay.
in time.
Watch yourself.
It's okay, sweetie. It was a 30. I probably wasn't gonna be able to get it anyways.
I told you guys I'm bad luck.
Baby, you're fine.
I don't know, that was so funny.
It was really funny.
Oh, you're welcome then.
We're here for the humor, not for a long time.
Exactly.
But there's Noxus fumes everywhere. What do you do with that?
Eat them?
You just tank it? Is the point to just try and tank it?
Hmm?
There's Noxus fumes everywhere. What do you do with that?
Yeah, I literally just had my barbarian jump to safe spots. I could see the noxious fumes though.
I
So
can't really.
there's also you might have some, I don't know. I had a few anti-poison potions, like antidotes you can get.
Someone's left a trap.
Easy. This place be wary. This place is
Check your inventory because there's some anti-poison potions and stuff.
I don't think I have any anti.
Yeah, I had like one or two, I think, so I only used it on me.
Mm-hmm.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I wonder if Like there were moments where I couldn't see the noxious fumes too, but most of the time I could. I wonder if because like your computer's been having problems doing some stuff, it's not able to load those particle effects.
That's possible.
That was a weird sound.
That was a really weird sound. Those two are fused.
Traps. How considerate.
Please don't step in the trappy flower.
How considerate.
These two move.
Don't burn yourself.
I'll try not, but you are so hot.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm fine. Oh, no. Stay down. Oh, god damn it. No one step on the flower. Parlax.
With haste.
Go!
Oh.
We're fine. We're fine.
I think you set the noxious fumes on fire. Oh yeah, you can kind of see some of them now. The green fumes there.
Yeah.
You just had to light him on fire.
I will say, somewhere on that path there is a secret portal to the Underdark, but we can do that later.
Trap. Be cautious.
Yay. Underdark. Maybe we're coming.
Don't touch me.
Hysterian. Oh, can I not fireball that? Dang it.
There, in the cage.
I didn't know you cared. Gotta be honest, buddy.
This way.
He's trying out something new. Just let him be.
Recipe. Talk to her.
Never a dull moment.
Girly Pop, how's it going? Oh, shit.
It's Grandma.
Oh no!
I forget how I solved that. The whole cage being on fire thing.
Cage won't last.
What does the control orb do?
I don't fucking remember. I think I just killed her really quickly. Oh, wait, no, was it the controller that gets her down? I don't remember, maybe.
Seemingly not doing anything. Shit. Shit. At least I have healing word if she's taking too much damage.
She has 5 HP. Anything will kill her.
Oh, shh.
For the slaughter.
There's also only 3 Auntie Ethels. I had like 8.
Huh.
Wait, let me actually double check how many I had.
Don't you play on Crazy Man mode?
I do, but I didn't think it would be that crazy different.
Oh, it's Crazy Man mode.
Crazy Man mode.
Crazy Man mode. TM.
TM.
Tim.
Bite. Dirty clever pugs.
Oh, did you find the right one already?
Yeah.
I guess you had a 1 in 3 shot.
Yeah.
I like the mods.
Anger mode.
Right.
My favorite.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Hit her. Whew. Oh! Critical miss.
Yeah, no, I lied. I didn't have 8 Auntie Ethels. I had 6.
How dare you lie like that?
For real, I'm so sorry.
To our faces? Wow.
Right to your faces.
Gonna do, Marina? Nothing. Okay. That's nice.
Trying to figure out how I got Marina out. So that I can help you with that.
That would be nice. Thank you. Fancy. You in here?
Yeah, no, it was just when it looks like when I got to the point where I beat the actual, oh yeah, this.
What? What happened?
She took her out of the cage and made all of the Auntie Ethels look like Marina.
Uh-huh.
If you want though, look, there's a way to cheese this. If you want to know it, it's what I did.
I'm curious.
Go to the top, you can see who you're targeting.
That's funny.
Although I suppose 2 of them do say Marina, but where was Marina in the combat order before? Because she should be in the same spot.
So this one is the real Marina.
Okay, then that one's the fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, the initiative order kind of gives it away.
Yeah. That's kind of funny though. I like that. I like that I like that my
You're paying
smart friend can
attention.
help you.
You could also do the Vicious Mockery just in case, because that can't kill her. It's only a D4, she has 5 HP.
Mm-hmm. But I'm pretty certain.
Oh shit, that one has 8 HP.
Oh yeah.
That's even more, yeah. Oh, and it has Hag's Trickery effect on it.
They both
Oh, they
have
both
Hag's trickery.
But that one's threatened and has less HP. And that one says Marina level 5, the other one says Marina level 1. There's a bunch of tells. There's a lot of tells.
Thank the gods.
You know, the first time I did this fight, I didn't do it quick enough and Marina just fell into the pit and died.
Too heavy to shove.
Yeah, she's too heavy to shove. Most bosses I've found are too heavy to shove. Except for the goblin ones.
Interesting. Let's see.
Vixen saw a boss that I had to fight last session. I call it session. I don't think that's the right word, but it is also the right word, so I'll use it. Last session I did fight a boss that was too heavy to shove, and it caused a lot of problems.
We had to restart a lot.
The craziest thing is I did it like flawlessly the first time because I made the boss like basically go to sleep, and then I was like, okay, it's just 4 of us on the boss, and then it like killed all of us in 2 rounds. I was like, oh shit.
Just well shit.
Uh-oh.
Like 6 or 7 tries after that.
Yeah. But we got it.
We got it.
Karlach, it's go time.
Just jump and then attack her. Yeah. Let's see. How you doing, Will? Yeah. Kinda.
Just grunts because he can't move his lips.
Wait just a tick.
Huh?
Killing me is a
I don't remember
waste of
getting this
time.
opportunity.
I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
Oh, so she's talking to Karlach, which is interesting.
Because Karlach was the closest one to her.
Yeah. I just find it always interesting when it's like, oh, they're talking to the NPC, not me. Okay.
I feel like she'd be this one.
Yeah.
But she's worthless to
I think she'd
you.
actually just
Let
kill
me
her, but
leave with
fair
the
enough.
girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything.
Ability
is
score
possible.
+1.
Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Trading some wealth we just met for impossible power. It's a fine deal.
Darian, shut up.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Have it all or I'll settle for your life.
Man, I wish I got this opportunity. I totally would have done that. As also a barbarian.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
Ew.
That's so sad. I saw a thing that said you could get like a permanent strength boost or something like that with
My
Hag's hair, and I was like, oh, I wonder how I get that, and I missed because I didn't want to look into how to do it.
deals off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it.
Oh, I managed to get her husband back.
I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
You did kill her right now.
If I ever see
Escort
you
him.
again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
Oh, that's actually super interesting. I didn't get this choice.
You ruined it.
Wait, did you just? What did you just pick?
I didn't pick anything.
Oh. Yeah, she got upset when I killed her too, and I was like, "What the fuck are you upset about?"
Slow down. Slow down. What did I do?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead.
Oh, honey.
And now I'll never see him again. Because of you.
Damn.
I think I literally said number 2. I was like, I'm not putting up with this shit.
Work for free. What did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
I lost all respect for Mayrina after I learned she was going to sell her baby.
Nothing's ever over. You would have been repaying.
I said 1. I had no shame. Because you're a baby.
Best chance I had. For me and my baby.
What do you mean?
Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even.
She was gonna eat them.
More than
Stop calling them ripe.
Protein.
Yeah, she called it ripe. Pure protein. You'd make, from what I've seen, you'd make a terrible mother.
Damn!
I think I did try and cheer her up there, just like, okay. As much as I want to tear you down board by board, you do have a child that I do care about because it is child.
Yeah. Don't sell yourself short.
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone.
Marry me, baby girl.
Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
How do we save the husband? Is there a way to save the husband?
I think there should be. For you.
Okay, yeah, this is for me. So, intelligence, charisma, dex.
Yeah, you get a bonus stat. I would have put it into strength 100%, but like, you might want to put it in charisma.
I already have a 16 in charisma. Might want to do
Yeah, but you
something.
could start working towards that 18.
Or
Or you could get Constitution up and get more health every time you level up.
That's what I usually do.
that seems like a good choice, especially since I'm 1 away from my next con. Constitution?
Yep. How come I didn't get that option? Did I just kill her really quick?
Probably. Or maybe you weren't close enough to her when you killed.
No, I was surrounding. I'm looking at the VOD. I was like surrounding her, I think.
Maybe you were too close to her.
How low did you get her?
I'm not sure. Like 20, I think? 15, maybe?
Okay.
Oh, right. How do I save the husband?
Just a second. I got her. She had 28 health at one point, and then I attacked her twice, and I think I killed her.
That might have been why.
Yeah, I got her down to 14 with the first hit, and then I knocked her out. And then I killed her on the ground, I think.
If I open this door, will it start a cutscene or something?
No, go through. That's actually where I was going to tell you to go.
Hug.
Hog.
Hug camp.
I think I should be able to take Auntie Ethel's hair if I kill her because, you know.
Yeah.
Get it?
Just rip it out of her skull.
Yeah, I knocked her unconscious and then I murdered the shit out of her.
Maybe that's why.
Damn.
Well, to be fair, I knocked her unconscious from like 28 health. Well, I got her from 28 to 14 and then I knocked her unconscious in an attempt to kill her, but I think I accidentally had non-lethal damage still on, and then I kill her.
Bitter divorce.
I got her staff and some other like headpiece from her though that I don't use either. So the stat would have been nice.
You don't need it.
Yeah, the staff is weird because it gives you bonus to like unarmed attack rolls and damage, and it gives you +2 to saving throws if you don't have armor on.
Sounds like it might be good for the bard.
Well, the staff. Yeah, I guess. I usually give staffs to Gale. So wait, what are the items you picked up here? Was there like some kind of wand or scroll or something?
Death crones.
No, that's not it.
Butterflies in the stomach. Consider this. Broken promises. Spring will. Letters.
What's to the
Ever
left of the
seeing
Ever-Seeing
eye.
What's to the left of that? The Ever-Seeing Eye is what I got for killing her. So I don't know how you got
Bitter
that.
divorce.
Bitter
Clumps of
divorce.
hair and flesh stick out from the
That's
twisted
it.
roots. Oh.
Connor is scratched into the surface. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Then examine. Then go through that portal you see there.
Create sickness, topple. Okay. So do I have to be like holding it or something? Just have it on me.
Oh no, I didn't get the Everseeing Eye from her. I got something called a Tarnished Charm, which makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. I should
Ooh.
put that on someone.
I'm gonna put the.
I should put that on Gale. Gale dies a lot.
Damn.
As wizards are
Oh,
known to
not like
do.
that.
And then yeah, go through that portal.
Do I have to be like holding it or something? Or just go through it with it in my inventory?
Oh, just go through. That's just a portal. Although, the Underdark thing is still here, but you can come back anyway, so it should be fine.
Now we're never
There's other
allowed
ways to get
return.
into the Underdark too. You don't have to do it there. The way you're supposed to get into the Underdark is the one entrance to the Underdark I couldn't figure out how to do. So maybe you'll figure it out.
I went into the portal. But no.
Arlac is inspired. Go over
Oh.
to her.
I have something.
Yeah,
Hey,
I did
found your
some.
husband's soul stick.
I did some sleuthing around, and I found that coffin before the illusion went down, and it was shrouded in a spell. That when I tried to touch it, it said, don't touch Petal," or something like that.
I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Think I can resurrect your husband. Don't mind the stick behind my back.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
You can snap the wand in two.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
What? What's happening? Why is he still
Yeah, what did she expect?
Why is he so... Bitch, how long ago did this man die?
Feel something pull at you. The creature
I mean,
yearns for
it wasn't that long ago. She's pregnant with this kid.
Yeah.
But to be fair, look at where they are.
What have you done to him?
Maybe it's not permanent. I'm pretty sure it's permanent.
Oh, this isn't what she promised!
It is.
I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
I'm just watching the video. That's the decision I made. Wild past me. But okay.
I'll
I'll let
make
you know what I
use of him. You can
I
always,
said one.
always bury him
I
again.
think I was so done with her shit.
In the ground! He is afraid of the dark.
Oh, baby.
I'll take him.
Husband's gone, sweetie. This isn't your...
You don't know that. He could still be in there. And I gotta try. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Did you not give her the
Perhaps
wand?
using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
She
Do you
didn't
still have the
ask
wand?
for it.
Oh, I gave her the wand at least.
Wait, no, I think I did.
Oh. I don't remember you giving it to her.
Neither do I, buddy. But here we are.
Yeah. I regret letting her do that. I should have just killed him in front of her. I think I just felt a mix of pity for her and absolutely done with her at the same time that I was just like, fuck it.
I feel so bad for her.
Yeah. Do you want to end it here, or what do you want to do? He called you his dear. I couldn't tell if it was that or your lasagna was still hot. I honestly couldn't tell what that reaction was to.
That's how I am, man. That's how I be. Chasm.
It just means that's a point you can't go past.
I'll find
It's
the
technically a
Underdark
chasm, just filled with
eventually.
water. Okay.
I wonder if there's anything over here.
Maybe.
You know what I really feel bad for? That frog.
I thought you were gonna say the baby.
That too.
That too, I guess.
But like the frog.
With the froggy dough
The little albino frog.
that you murdered.
Mind me. Ooh, and now I can
Oh, you should go check out the corpse and see if it's still a frog or if it was someone that Auntie Ethel turned into a frog.
A good idea.
Oh yeah, that's locked from this side.
Hey, garlic. Break it. I'm gonna go raid Auntie Ethel's house.
This is not much of a house. Oh, I raided it before the fight, I think. Actually, maybe I didn't. Everything's red.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
White bread.
Oh no. Gonna get the Wonder Bread guy.
Oh no. We're gonna summon him. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, I gave the Tarnished Charm to Shadowheart that I got for killing her.
I can probably sell all this. Price?
Probably.
She comes back and her house is just like so like gone.
Just gone.
Nothing left. Like I took
Absolutely.
like I took like the skull off the fireplace and all that. Can you imagine?
Just fucking got him.
Letter from M. Oh.
Let's be on my way.
Let's be on my way. Let's keep looting.
Let's keep looting, looting, looting.
Ding. Brood chest. Ooh. Honey. Why did you step through the fire?
They do that
Guys.
sometimes.
Guys.
Guys, come on.
It's swear if you step through that fire one more time, I'm kicking you from the party.
Step.
Dare ya!
Step through the fire. Step right through the fire. Step through the fire. Step right through. Now my feet hurt.
Wow. It's almost like there's a reason you shouldn't go into fire.
You gonna drink from the well?
I think I'm good.
But it worked last time.
He's still there.
Yeah. He doesn't see through the illusion, I don't think. Actually, he probably does now that the Fae is dead. No, the Fae's not dead. Yeah, all the sheep were those.
Gross.
So they're just around now. Oh, you already know that. That's how you found out this illusion in the first place. I didn't find out the illusion until Auntie Ethel. I figured something was up with her, but the illusion didn't break until she turned into her hag form.
That's wild. That must have been really interesting to see.
No, it was. Check out my VOD. I think it's number 5. It's called Journey into Auntie Ethel's house or something like that.
Casual
And I
plug.
timestamp everything, so you can just go to the points that I'm talking about. Like, oh, this is the Auntie Ethel fight. Oh, this is resurrecting the husband. Oh, this is when the illusion faded. I timestamp all the major stuff. Because I feel like it's very convenient and not that it's a little time consuming, but it's not that time consuming, you know?
It's too time consuming for me.
Fair
I
enough.
don't do that.
Jimmy on the go.
I just vaguely remember when things happened, so I go to those points and I'm like, okay, this is when it happened, and I mark it.
Mm-hmm.
No time to waste.
Don't have enough movement for it.
Are there more? I should have asked Rat while he was still here, but I wonder, are there more companions you can get later on in the game, or is this like all of them?
I think the rest of them are like very specific. If you do X, eat Y.
But these are like the companions. The other ones are like they could be.
Yeah.
Because I feel like these are the only companions I've ever seen in anything, you know?
Yeah. Me too. Man, he has a short range of vision.
He's just a little guy.
He's still a little guy.
He's just a little guy. What I think about rogues is their sneak attack damage, huge. The rest of their damage, disappointing.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Astarion's first impressions, great. Once you get to know him, a little disappointing.
He tries to stab you first impression. What are you talking about?
And you were into it.
Well, yeah, but I'm an
He tackled
outlier
you to
and
the
should not be
ground and you said,
counted.
yes, please.
I'm an outlier and should not be counted.
I caught him. I caught him trying to stab me, and I said, the fuck do you think you're doing?
I found my mark.
Well, that missed.
Sure did.
Stand up, free dust. The battle music is so intense. I forget, did I touch this?
Yeah. You can see on the minimap it's got the swirliness instead.
Oh.
So that means you got it. Or if you really want to make sure, you can hit M and see where your waypoints are and see if Riverside Tea House is one you can go to.
Yeah.
There is one more thing in the swamp that's kind of like a mini boss fight thing.
Elaborate?
How much do you want me to elaborate?
Great.
I think you're gonna check on the frog first. So that first, but there's like some island hopping you can do, and you go to like this tree where there's a bunch of like tree and demon people and stuff like that, or mud and demon people.
Yeah. Oh, you're getting the dog food. I was very confused as to why the light just disappeared from behind me.
Oh, that? Dog food.
Dog food effect.
I'm still of the mentality that the rope is important,
But I don't
have
know what the rope is
yet
important
to-
for.
I have yet to use it. It just feels important, doesn't it?
It feels like it should be
Feels like a
important.
good thing to have. I have yet to use it, so
Alright, I almost-
But I'm always like, just in case.
Everyone failed the survival check.
Your first time, everyone failed a check. How does it feel?
I've had that happen before. What do you mean my first time?
Your first time. How does it feel?
What are you talking about?
Let me have this.
Okay. Jeez. The frog again.
Hmm?
Frog over this way?
I think so.
Might be useful.
Oh yeah,
there's
still a frog.
Yeah, still a frog. Okay.
Sword and a hat. Wonder whose?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't think I ever met anyone who's...
Wait, go look and see if they have any special stats because they're reinforced.
Oh.
They both just
Constitution.
+1 Constitution saving throw. You're not proficient in that stuff though, so you can't use it. Oh shit, the World Series game just got tied in the bottom of the ninth.
I don't know what these
Not
words
that anyone here cares, but I just saw like the team that was losing in the ninth cheering, and I was like, what happened? I think he got a home run.
Oh, what game is this for? Baseball?
Yeah. Sorry, I forget sometimes people don't know that World Series automatically means baseball.
Yeah, no.
Everything else is like the championship. Or I guess the Super Bowl is another one with a fancy title. I like what's called the World Series though, when out of the 30 teams, 29 of them are from the US and 1 is Canadian. So it's the whole world!
The World Series!
There used to be more Canadian teams. But then the Montreal Expos moved to Washington, D.C.
That's a
So we're done
wild
with Canada.
decision.
We're done with Canada. We're going to the United States capital. Oh, okay. I think that's poisoned apples, yeah.
Yeah. Sleight of hand successful for the apples?
If you fail your sleight of hand, you get pricked by the thorns.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's where the island hopping I mentioned is, right there.
There's a loot over there.
You want to change your instrument up?
Sure, why not?
Looks like we must.
Why not?
Free food.
Yeah, there's a
free
lot of food here.
Creature could have caused
Water also feels important to me, but I don't know if it actually is.
Right? There's so many things where it's like, I feel like this should be...
I think there's just more food there. But, I know that there are people I've seen that say that they, like, play this game, and when they have the long rests, they actively, like, instead of doing the auto-select, they go through and choose, like, I'm gonna give my adventurers some bread and a nice, like, roast beef, and they go choose their meals actively.
So cute!
I feel like you might start doing that now when you have all these options.
Perhaps.
You will have this half-eaten apple.
These things have stayed interesting.
Gale!
Eat it now. Shoo.
No magic item for you. Only half-eaten apple.
Is it a magic apple? It's a poisoned one. I'll take it.
So technically, it is magic.
Is it magic poison? No. Oh. But if you want to do the hidden fight thing, it's the other way.
Other way. Over here.
No, it's the other way.
No?
That way is just like a dead end, but you can like finish off the map if you want.
So it's this way?
Yeah, because if you go the way you were going, it just ends at like the bottom of Waterfall. Maybe there was something at the bottom of Waterfall? I don't remember. Are you encumbered? You're moving very slow. Yeah.
just hear my grandma say in the background, "Can I feed my dogs?"
No.
Okay, that helped greatly.
You just sent a lot of random stuff to camp.
What else should I do?
Send specific stuff back to camp, like the random jewelry that you're not going to need to use, as opposed to the like 14 alchemist fire throwable fires you had. Hammer and tongs.
Tong, tong, tongy tongs.
Tong tong, tongity tong tong.
You know, maybe I should short rest first.
Maybe, because you're about to enter a fight.
Feeling fresh?
Yeah, this fight's a little crazy.
Oh shit.
The ancient mud methods can summon some newborn mud methods, so they multiply.
Uh-oh.
In other words, you probably want to kill them quick.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. They explode.
Soldier.
Soldier. You can dash and just
Yeah.
get closer if you want. Or you can have them get closer to you instead.
That's a fair point.
To you. I've seen that strategy of like you make them dash to get close to you, but I don't know if they have ranged capabilities, in which case they don't need to.
Fly! Ugh.
Young mud method. I think if you kill the one that summoned it, it gets rid of the younger one too, but like...
Useful. Yeah!
Yep.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, they explode. Well, you know.
Noted.
I thought that explosion was just flare, not an explosion.
You make Pepper so happy. Grandma
Pepper
sings
should have
to
a
my
friend
dogs.
named Salt.
Pepper should have a friend named Salt. After go
And then
get a dog and name
Paprika.
it Salt.
What about Paprika?
Oh my gosh, that'd be so
What
cute.
about Cinnamon?
Are we naming Blue's Clues characters now?
What?
Because there's Paprika, Cinnamon, and Salt and Pepper.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Blue's
That's
Clues.
crazy. That's crazy. What about garlic salt?
Don't think there's garlic salt.
Which also has a little bit of pepper in it, I think.
I think it does. Also, how much you want to bet Vixen is falling asleep?
Vixen, you sleep. They did say they got out of their uncomfy chair to go to the comfy bed.
That's probably why.
That we kicked the Vixen.
Yeah, kick the Vixen. I think you have the power.
Disconnect. What if I just like kick them from, like, block them from the server?
Oh!
Disconnect is just
Whoa.
from the call, not the server, right? Well, we'll find out.
Oh, there they go.
Yeah, no, they're still in the server. And then time to take this Twitch streamer roll away from them.
Yes, here.
If they want to return, they could say so in Twitch chat.
Hmm.
But I think they're probably asleep. Is Hunter's Mark only when he hits them or when anyone hits them?
I'm not entirely sure.
Heating up.
She should kick its ass. You might want to jump over the mud.
I think that's a good idea.
And then you should still have a little bit of movement, I think. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Do you have a fire attack or something? No, oh, it's a cleave. Never mind.
Oh well.
It looked like a fire attack. Oh, Searing Smite might be a fire thing. Hold on, let me check. I can check. I forgot about the overlay.
Yeah, I I forgot about the overlay too.
Searing Smite does deal fire damage. I feel like that might do bonus damage against the wooden things.
And reason.
This fight was ridiculously hard for me.
It's not a jump, sir.
And then after we do this fight, do you want to call it, or how you feeling?
I'm feeling okay. Are you feeling tired?
I'm feeling a little tired.
After this fight, we can call it.
Because I also think that there's not really anything after this that wouldn't
Start an
take over an hour.
entirely new cross. Yeah. These guys were just like minding their own business.
And then you showed up and said, fuck your business.
Your business.
Your business is my business now.
Lying.
Singing, rearranging furniture.
It missed.
That's rough, bud.
Gods, it's hot in here.
So this one?
Oh, it's hot in here.
Damn.
You got it.
Ooh.
Got his ass.
Got a D.
Oh, Mud Method wings are probably useful for potions, I'd imagine, if any. If I had to guess what they were for.
Yeah, probably. Ooh, ouch.
Ah, you got this.
Good idea, I think.
Push him. It didn't do a whole lot, but it was
Yeah,
funny.
what were you expecting to do with that?
Not much, I just kind of wanted to do it.
Damn.
Yeah, that was fair. Whoa. You scared me. Delivery of trash.
He just moved the entangle. Or at least said fuck you.
For real.
Range spell in melee range is probably not going to go super well. It's not,
I
doesn't have
can't
blood.
target plants. Whoa.
Put 'em up. Tactical.
Tactical.
This is?
I think you moved too much to jump.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Breathing, despite everything. I love how
That's my
serious.
hammering thing. Cause it hurts so bad.
I don't know why she felt the need to move, but whatever.
I sure did.
Who favors the fearless?
Covered in mud. Absolutely caked with it.
Oh my gosh, she is so muddy.
You're so dirty.
Pinky face?
Winkle. Oh my god, you're just gonna hurt everybody? No, I want you to blast everyone. He saved on it. And he saved on this concentration check. Damn. He's got 1 HP though.
Just bonk him. Everyone out of the fire. Out of the fire. Out of the fire. Out of the fire. Astarion.
Varian's celebrating. Oh, he jumped out.
I mean,
Bold move.
gotta appreciate a flair for the dramatics, I suppose.
I suppose.
Woodwood.
Woodwood?
I just pick up? Woodwood shield. Woodwood shield?
You get Wode's ensnaring strike spell with it.
Huh.
You equip it. I don't use shield as much as I should, but I don't really have a character that I'm like, yes, shield for you.
Yeah. Do I? What a rock. Ooh, chest. Then we'll end. No being like after it's just like, we'll end. Oh, but what about this thing? Then we'll end. Oh, what about this thing?
But what about this thing though?
Path lies before me.
A lot in there, was it? Was that fight literally just for the Woodward? Wood? Woad? Woad? Oh, there's another.
Yeah, no, it was just for a fight.
Man. Oh, they are. Hey, Will, have you washed up yet? Good, 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 good. Didn't expect the muddy effect to just literally cover him in mud. The sparkle hands. On a hit with an unarmed strike, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Huh. Interesting. Well, we are gonna go save. I'm gonna do a stretch. And we have to wait for it to finish saving. Hey, Atcher, let's see if there are any people to raid. There are.
Jiro's live and Swain is live.
We'll go for Swain. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for showing up. We are getting very, very tired. I will see you all tomorrow. Atcher, do you know when you'll be live next?
If it works, Sunday probably. Well, Sunday was when we were gonna do Baldur's Gate on your channel, but something may be happening for you.
Yeah, D&D.
I think. Okay, I didn't want to announce it because wasn't sure if you wanted it to be a surprise or not.
Oh,
But I alluded to
I
that
already
on Wednesday,
posted
too.
it on
Oh, you did? I should pay more attention to Twitter.
D&D, hopefully. If not, then maybe Baldur's Gate again? I don't know.
If you're doing D&D, I'll probably do Baldur's Gate again. Even though I kind of like breaking it up with other things, it's kind of my solo thing. Or my not with you thing, because pretty much every other game I do, you are there for. Hollow Knight? Because yeah, I'd feel bad doing Hollow Knight without you.
Yeah.
And I could do an indie horror night, but I just really want to beat Act 1 in Baldur's Gate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got hit with the ad stick. Oops.
Oof. Well, the VOD won't know. We can just end it.
Yeah. But let me double check what I'm streaming tomorrow. No, I'm streaming something. I just forgot what.
Let me check.
Oh, What Remains of Edith Finch with Vixen.
With Vixen.
And of course, you'd be free to join, but I know you're busy.
I'm busy.
Busy.
I need to get it. I really do need to get another game on the list, but at the same time, I can't.
Yeah.
Because I feel bad when it's like I just keep doing Baldur's Gate and then Baldur's Gate and then Baldur's Gate and then Baldur's Gate, you know?
Yeah.
But at the same time, the
Nothing else
schedule
is
just works
working.
out like that.
Though we do have another collab in the works, which hopefully we can set up soon.
Yeah, now that my schedule is somewhat consistent, we can actually do that.
Ooh. But yeah,
That could be the Sunday thing.
thank you everyone for coming to watch. I hope we all had a very chill time while we were killing a hag. And yeah, I will see you all next time. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
I missed the button.